guys and gals, what's going on? It's G-Meister here, and of course, I'm joined by...
I'm the funny Dragozak. You heard me last night on Terraria scream at Gavin for messing things up, but now I'm gonna scream at him today because of voice acting purposes.
You see, now he's in character.
I am very in character.
Also, Adam for the Notification Squad, welcome, and thank you guys for 2 likes. Now that that's out of the way, let's get back to the cave. I see it physically moving!
That's because I'm pulling it on purpose!
Don't do this to me.
Just rotate it.
Ah! What's the context?
I remember this! Okay, the evidence... Hang on, Gavin. How do you look up the context in this game?
Oh, yeah, we have a hit.
Yeah, man! This is the moment of truth. Hang on. We'll read it from where Kazuma was. Up. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Notice how they have a U? The word color.
Did it just occur to you that this is British or something?
No, I would just like to point that out for our audience.
It's British!
It's British! In Sonic Colors on the Switch or whatever.
No way.
In the British, overseas, they have the U in the logo. Over here, they don't.
Wait, in the game?
Yeah.
What was the name that needed a U?
Sonic Colors.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wait, was this an in-game joke, or is it literally how they spelled it?
Literally how they spelled it when they sold it. Over here, we don't get the U. Over there, they have the U.
That's so stupid.
They've been doing that since the Wii version.
Do you know why we spell color without a U?
Why?
Because back then, when they printed stuff on newspapers, I don't, on a scale of 1 to 10, I think this is like a 7 for how true I think it is. But every letter they printed costed like just enough money. So like I want to say like 5 words was a penny or something like that. That's a really rough estimation. Don't take that seriously. But so what they would do, and they would spell stuff like color. I think honor was one of them. Stuff with a U that is spelled with a U. Yeah, and they got rid of the U because it was the same. Yeah, it was the same word, just without the extra spelling, so they could save room and money on papers. But anyway.
Really? I have to find some link between the burn and that case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that'll prove what that burn really means. So then, the defense would now present its evidence to the court.
I'm glad you remembered. Alright, now, do you remember what the picture looks like?
The wrong one. This one over here.
No, hang on. No, go back. No, just go back. What can you do down there?
Inspect. Preview?
Review scene.
Oh.
Isn't that cool?
I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. This is a tutorial, so I'm going to teach you everything. So now, just to refresh your memory, see the thing on his hand? Go back. See the thing on his hand?
Yeah, that's a bird.
You gotta find literally any piece of evidence that connects it with that. And obviously you can't use the same piece of evidence for it.
Nope, that was just a card. Can't find anything out of place.
It'll highlight like light blue, like that.
Okay, got it. The victim undergone dental treatment prohibited from drinking or eating water. That's just the medical. Can't prevent that either. So, my options are good.
This one's actually quite easy. I'm not gonna lie, but you are a little rusty right now. You don't know what's going on, so I'll let you take the timer. What?
What?
Dude, this Pringles can like starts like down here. When the hell did they do that?
That's a Lay's moment.
Are these guys owned by Lay's or something?
No.
Have they secretly bought each other out? What the hell language is that written in? That's not a language I've ever seen. That looks like it was written in Tron Legacy.
You almost forget Tron Legacy was in Dream Drop Distance. You almost forget that Tron Legacy is in Dream Drop Distance. Tron Legacy is in Dream Drop Distance.
I heard you the second time. I just moved that because I realized I only have sound in this ear.
Oh. I thought you're like, speak again?
I literally have to say again to my headset whenever I don't hear anything. So if you hear me say again, just remember that I'm robotic.
Do I, Okay. Yes! The victim's burn is clearly related to this. Oh no!
Attention!
Oh, you're here.
Oh, where's the keyblade? I'm not grabbing that.
It's all the way up there.
And then explain to the court in 5 words or less what the nature of that connection is.
Well, it's obviously,
Thank you. 5 highly illuminating words.
I'm really good at that. What?
As I sussed, the rookie student is bluffing. Again.
Oh, it must be a family thing. What?
You've been burned there yourself, Ryunosuke.
Fucking. Sorry. I do feel like I've seen the shape of that bird somewhere before.
Yes.
Yes.
Close game. I need to reload my game.
Look at it again. Review seat. That's great.
By the way, that symbol's supposed to be a bull. I don't know if you ever saw that.
That right there?
Yeah, that's supposed to be a bull. You flip it upside down, those are the horns sticking out. I always thought it was a beetle or something.
That's sus.
Yeah, that is sus. But if you actually turn this upside down, it actually looks like a bull, doesn't it? No, it's not on anything.
I was checking. Okay, so let me look for that bull.
You've looked at every single piece of evidence like twice, except one of them.
This one?
This is your 3rd time on this piece of evidence.
Cool. This one? Oh my! Yes! Motherfucker! What's this, console? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe that the photograph prints are an amazing invention. Like, really. When we humans look at the scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are record forevermore. Take a picture, it'll last longer.
This is two props in one. Because I could just use the paper on this as a fan and slam it. You hurry up, rookie! What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Oh god, I forgot about her.
You mean the villain?
Yeah.
Are you saying this is not a rememberable villain or something?
I like her design. Anyways. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is record here forevermore. Recorded here forevermore.
What? How?
Attention!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy! If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Let me guess. Yes!
Yes!
The beef steak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate? Oh!
Your Excellency! Are you all right?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Lal Carnival. Le Carnival.
Oh.
I'm not getting the Joker mask. This case is almost over. I think.
What?
This case is almost over.
This case is maybe like 80%
Is it worth?
over.
Is it worth for me to get the mask?
Probably.
This emblem on the plate. I'll read as I walk.
You dropped your headphones.
Okay.
And the victim's burn
and the victim's burn, where the fuck is the mask?
Slam desk are exactly the same
Are
shape.
exactly the same shape. Where is? Oh, there.
Objection theme is playing.
Oh, that's Pog coming all over for this theme, for music, for orchestrated Attorney. This is Mario Galaxy Ace Attorney.
Yeah. Ah! Renosuke, you genius.
Gosh, you fucking summoned a breeze in the room. This is like the Ace Attorney anime. It's just like.
He's got unfathomable amounts of drip. He
got-
simply creates an aura around him that repels anything non-drip.
This man's been around for 2 streams. We're building lore for this man.
Oh, or what?
We're building lore for the based drip lore.
You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. You can still see it.
Objection!
Yeah. But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the same day in question or not.
By the way, if anyone's in chat, let us know if I need to turn up the audio. This game is a little bit quieter than the original trilogy.
Yeah, we also moved our mic down there, so let us know if we're quiet too.
I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit just in case it's safe.
Turn us up a little bit too.
Oh yeah, we moved it. Yes, right.
No, that's a lot, but okay.
Ah! We're in the red.
Oh my goodness, Gavin, don't go in the red.
Ah! That's funny. Ah! For anyone joining, it just sounds like I'm screaming out of content.
Isn't that just your channel half the time?
It's screaming mixed with random ass things that happen during the screaming.
What causes the screaming? Who is screaming and why? It could have been on the day before, or the day before that, or the next day, or the next day, or the next day. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time. It does need to be a little bit louder. Okay, we just turned it up, so it's fine.
Let us. We just turned it up. If it still needs adjustments, let us know. Well, shit.
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Archie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
We should buy you a headband. We should buy you a headband.
I used to have a headband.
We should get you. Oh yeah, you did.
Gave it to the funny man right there.
Funny man,
Not-
mail
not-
him
not
back.
There.
Funny
the
man,
comment.
mail him back that headband. We need it.
But it's not even the right color.
You're right. We gotta get you a red one.
It's actually 2 colors, and one of them's not even a color.
We should get it. We
It's a
should
shade.
get you a new headband.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Actually, Jacob was thinking about this, and I've been trying to push him to do it. He wants to dress up as Ryunosuke for Halloween. And I told him if he did that, I'll dress up as Kazuma. But the problem with this is, we both need suits. It's not going to be easy, but I'm willing to spend the money for it. I actually had a different costume in mind for this Halloween, but I'm willing to change it last minute. Why? The outline of that burn is clearly discernible.
I gotta buy myself a real Phoenix suit.
Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, sir. I would say, looking at the pictures of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
It's inconceivable that the victim would have let out a scream of pain then.
I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head of waiter at La Carnival testified to that without hesitation. But you're a detective, not a waiter!
You're an imposter, a faker, and a fraud. Yes! There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, Anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
And yet Inspector Hosonaga had never heard the professor scream. Not on that day, or any before.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the surgeon, and the old man, and the old antique dealer, Yoda himself, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Professor Oichi?
Prosecutor.
Prosecutor, sorry.
Well, yes, I suppose.
So, the question is... Oh, I like that one. Why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
Bing, bing, bing. I almost don't believe it. Rinosuke, do you think?
I love that so much. I love everything this guy does. Can it really be true? I never dreamed we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility.
I thought you were going to say imposter.
On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson no man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already?
Dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead!
He was already dead! That's madness!
Gosh, look, he's in the confident one!
The hairbrush is over there.
Fuck, Order, please! Counsel, please explain this absurd notion at once! The victim was killed by a gunshot!
That's right! That's absolutely right, Your Excellency! This just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly has no grasp of the facts!
I'm so happy that pain doesn't pop up that often. He killed your voice.
Yeah, my voice was dead just like earlier today. Yeah, I talked to Ash and I'm like, yeah, and like my voice was like, like it was weird. No, Prosecutor Oichi, it is you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon! As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, the whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, we now believe that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. It's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Incredible. Hey, get out of here! Imposter. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. How many times can we say turnabout without saying turnabout? I wonder. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your Luncheon engagement.
Your Excellency!
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy. But rest assured, all reasonable doubts must be dispelled before I'm prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
that smile. Yes, of course. Oh, I mean, I'd be delighted to help. He looks mortified. He's like, what?
That's because she's speaking Japanese right now.
Especially if it helps the relations between my country and yours.
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Pog?
Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country, after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
Racist.
My mother's tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. British! Ronnie! As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Racist simulator.
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of an English gentleman. They're so good in Britain. Oh, look at them in the UK. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with all of you on your own level. British. I like that.
You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman.
Sam.
We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. So much.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! I see.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Sure does.
I just killed my throat to do that.
In that case, Miss Brett, I will ask you to testify in your own words. Sends it to, like, the very first judge line.
You know, canonically speaking, this is the first judge line.
About the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
Dr. Wilsos. So, we're finally gonna hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Renosuke. The music stopped, and I hope you're scared.
The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned to the wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast.
Dude, you play jump rope with my freaking headphones right now.
As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please, do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Yeesh.
Because remember, they're just like, you know what? Yeah, he looks dead to me.
Yeah, that's true. The most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Ah, yes, it's beautiful that you insulted this country's investigation system down to its core.
Easy does it, Your Honor. I mean, Your Excellency. I hope this is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Damn, bro.
Hang on, before you hit A. Guess who's gonna... Never mind. I was gonna say, guess who's gonna speak next.
You're gonna ask him?
No.
Fucking pain.
No, not at all. It's merely... it's a delight merely to hear you to speak, dear lady.
Hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna call him Pain. That's what he is.
Dude, go ahead. You know, they kept the Japanese names in this game, right?
I'm well aware. Phoenix's name in the Japanese version of the Ace Attorney games is actually Naruhodo as well. So.
Voila. It seems very, very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I like how you did boorish. I'll be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what's happened here today.
Me? Minister of Justice?
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Thanks. Oh, was that a prayer just then? That's the core right now.
Well, you have to forgive the irritation, Miss Pratt. You can put up with a cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
Hit or miss. I guess he doesn't miss, huh?
She's not amused.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial.
He's lying through his teeth.
Psychological.
There's no psychological
I know.
scam.
If we fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. If that's clear.
You could have slapped yourself harder.
If I didn't, hold on.
You gotta hold it there.
Oh, like that?
Yeah, don't keep hitting yourself though.
Next time, I'll get it next time. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Like it when you voice act, I do.
Love that. I like how this trilogy or duology keeps that effect in. That's cool. Where the fuck is it in the original trilogy? I could have had so many.
I looked them up once.
They are awesome.
They're so cool.
They're so cool.
And I love how the anime references it. And they put a little twist on it because it shows their eyes and then it lowers it. And you can see that they're both having a good time.
That's right. Isn't that in the opening?
The opening of, I believe it's either the Justice for All portion or Trials.
I think it's either Justice for All or Trials. Unfortunately, I have no idea. When the waiter brought my steak, and the person and I raised them. Last, other than the Pokemon poster, no pasta.
Gavin, you're playing Great Ace.
Yeah!
Yes!
But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You cannot have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Pardon? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on this unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You cannot have noticed, can you? Huh? What? Huh? I'm standing by. Ah!
I should have told you to leave your pants unzipped just for this.
Haha! What fun! You hadn't realized.
The dear lady's absolutely right!
How the fuck do you guys think my pants are behind a desk? What the fuck is this?
As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke.
Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brain imagine such a thing?
Oh yes! I think my tiny brain can!
Please step on me, mommy! British mommy!
Kill me so that I may feel your presence.
You think British people roleplay with the Queen of England?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yes! I think you can. Well, I can't. Never mind. Anyway. British? Blimey. God save the Queen. I needed to warm up. When the waiter brought my steak, whatever. Yeah!
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right?
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at the time, you remember? Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter?
You know, that's amazing. Wow. Momo.
Exactly as you say, son. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember.
Make sure to drink your water, chat. Hydration guy. Oh man, you're evolving. I'm watching it in front of me.
Dude, he said like 50 times now.
Blimey. Damn
I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of others, and Corny means bless you.
I think it means the exact opposite.
He's trying.
Anyway, blimey. British, go and save the queen.
Actually, did I ever tell you what bless your heart means in Southern?
What?
It means they don't want to let you know that they insulted you. So, like, if you do something really stupid, like, let's say you accidentally trip somebody over, right? And they're like, it was an accident, and they're like, oh, bless your heart, and they'll be pissed off. But they'll be cool with it. Dude, Southern people are whack.
I don't know.
Dude, my dad has told me stuff about the South, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little Southern at heart, but I could not leave this place and go down there. There's so many, like, scary bugs and shit.
It's like the Australia of the US.
Yeah. Did you know there's, like, fire ants every 10 steps you take in any yard?
It's Australia.
It's Australia. Well, actually, Australia's worse.
I mean,
they
yeah.
got, like, giant-ass spiders that'll eat, like, rodents, like raccoons.
Find the best breakfast to break my suspicious syndrome. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal, fuck me.
You don't know
Hemorrhage.
how to read that this time, do you?
Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
You remember? Good job.
Put the controller. Oh, over there.
She fucking me, dude.
I was grabbing prop. Yes!
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't gonna kill us.
It's gonna kill your case.
As there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been from the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
How do you even know it's my gun? But it doesn't make sense! The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burned the wrist on a hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, I'm technically down south. It isn't too bad where I am except for the height. See, I don't know, man. I still feel like you're kind of northish. Kinda.
It's literally on the border.
He's on borderline.
If he even went like 3 cities down to hit that state line, boom, south.
If he goes 3 cities up.
I've been to Georgia though. Georgia's pretty southern. It is beautiful down there. Dude, even if you don't like the way southern culture kind of works, because I'm not gonna lie, it is vastly different. Even down to like daily routines. Did you know they drink almost no coffee there? Because it's so hot down there that why would they want to drink more hot things? They drink like 1 cup of coffee in the morning and they call it.
No, Duncan? I can't survive down there.
You couldn't I couldn't survive down there. Dude, there's no pastry aisles in Walmart! They have 1 shelf for pastries and bakery items because everyone bakes at home! Yeah! I would suffer!
And if the victim burned the wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen,
Do you want some of this, by the way?
then he must have already been dead at that point. Thank you, Kazuma. I love shit from Britain. I can't get it. Damn it.
Damn it.
Tilt it more.
It's not that.
I have a big hand. I have a big hand back.
There's. How can you not fit your hand in a Pringles?
Ah! I almost got it! Ah!
Hang on.
Yes, it's coming to me now.
How can am I the only adult on Earth who can stick their hand in a Pringles can? They do gotta make these bigger.
I have a big hand.
You know what's a nightmare?
What?
The wavies. You ever had a can of these but wavy?
I don't want to think about it.
You know what the problem is, right? They
Objection!
will cut you. And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest! Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this was a complete waste of time.
Peace! I can concur. Prosecutor Richie the Wright. That's my family name.
What?
Not yet, but it becomes Wright eventually.
He said R.
I know. I'll reach you. Well,
Oh, he was
Judge
wrong.
said right.
I thought you were using the other line dialogue. Never mind.
No.
I'm running off 3 hours of sleep. I need more coffee.
Hashtag lurking now. As long as you're watching, I guess. I don't know. There's some way I'm in. Yes! Without leaving a trace? If someone is... Blimey. If someone is shot, strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, how the person's life is taken, there is always a telltale traces of the body.
Quite right, dear lady! And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can't be no doubt.
How thoroughly is a pretty...
Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga? As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation.
That's something gonna end well for you. There would be physical traces with all of those causes of death. If that's true. Maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't even harm. Poison. If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone exactly how you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Not like we believe the Earth was at the time.
Yeah.
Oh no! Perish the thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question.
Your bloodline's gonna get cursed.
You said it, not me. You may have just called a huge part of this Pog moment that's gonna come up, but on my honor, I, Takasuchi Auchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
You're a fucking Reddit white knight, sir. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace.
Yeah, that's a fun question. Where do you draw the line between simp and gentleman?
You know what? Okay, actually, this is perfect. Let me pull up the core record for you. People. See this? That's a simp. See that? That's a gentleman. That's the line.
Now, I understand your argument,
Yep.
but could you explain it?
You want me to elaborate?
Yes.
Okay. So the way this dude acts, Mr. Payne over here, he's a little desperate. He's kind of just a bootlicker. He's a bottom. He wants it down mommy.
Are you saying simps?
Are bottoms? Yes. By default. By default. Wait, you name me a simp at the top.
Dude, I can't name you a simp at all.
Very good. That's a good sign. You're on the right track in life.
Dude, I can't even name people who are bottoms or tops. I don't know what your guys' sex lives are. What the hell does the matter with you?
You could just read
That's
someone.
a rigged question.
You could read someone, like, that's a top.
You almost made me spit out my chip. Fuck that. That guy's not a top.
That is a top!
No, hear me out. That guy's not a top. That guy's a peak. There's no man that can top better than that man right there. Like, he's so much of a top, we call him Mount Everest.
That's Mount Everest right there.
we call him that down at the joint.
His lore is getting expanded more.
That man is such a player, we don't even call him gamer anymore. We call him gangsta.
That's a power. No, that's not a power bottom. That's like a literal bottom. That's hell.
That's hell.
And
No. He's not the biggest simp.
he's not the biggest fan.
He hasn't thrown money at her yet. You can't argue with that legitimate argument. Despite the fact I am admitting he's still a simp, I will give him credit, he has not thrown money at her yet.
G-Short coming soon. Throw link to timestamp.
This in itself is a G-short. Like, how do we, the debate about, dude, you need to revive the podcast. Yes, I would love to have deep, retarded conversations like this with you.
At the Socks Off podcast, episode 11. What? Every Ace Attorney character, top or bottom?
We rank characters based on top to bottom. Where's my lid for this thing? Oh, it's right there. I was about to say, I don't have a lid for this thing.
That guy, I can see it being a top. I mean,
Dude, that's a drill sergeant.
he is a top.
He's a definitely top.
I mean, he's a good dad too, though. It's not like he's a bad.
Skip!
Skip him.
He's an old man. I don't want to think about that.
I can see her being a top. She's a dommy mommy.
She's a BDSM dummy mommy.
Big dommy mommy.
That woman is scary.
You know what? I can see this man rolling either way. Like, he is a switch, as we like to refer to them as. He can do a top, but if she wants to, he could be bottom.
A true gentleman.
A true gentleman! That's the line! That's the fucking line!
I don't like that.
I like Oh, I forgot about you. I need to know more about you. I've been spending a lot more time with all these other guys.
First impression?
Top, but he's willing to go bottom on occasion.
I can see that.
Yep.
That could not have been better time. We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence. Oh, hell, amazing.
Now this man, he's a top.
Yes! Ryunosuke, I need to spend more time with him, but he's probably a bottom even now. Get it? He's working late. His arc is going top. Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the hands of the Great British Empire. Yeah, they're an empire at this point. Remember that, guys?
I need help. I can't get out of my room.
It's a basement, I'll have you know. I can't contact anyone.
Then how the hell are you talking to us?
Good point. But the Great British Empire.
Oh, he probably means anyone to get him out of his room.
The store everything found at the crime scene for late examination.
Hang on. The question is, can anyone get in?
Link is in there. It's the end of the basement.
Ink edits things?
Link. Link.
But that's ink.
Oh, he accidentally walked down there, and I'm not opening the door. I told him I'm not letting him out.
Excuse. Oh, not excuse. Excuse.
Well, in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite right. The carnival is open for business as usual today. Just days after the incident.
Just like Trace BM. Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different... What is happening with that cloud? What are you thinking? Even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
And this is in real life.
Mate. Even if it doesn't...
Just climb out your window, coward.
True.
Either that, or take this moment. If you can't get out, then that most likely means, for now, nobody can get in. Use this time. Explore Rule 34. Corner top to bottom.
Man's angry now. He's like...
Yeah, the only thing, I would love to see reaction image of Hosonaga going like this, but they just edit the phone in his hand. So he's just reading a stupid post and he's just like, are you kidding me? That would be awesome.
Go and save the queen, even if it doesn't occur to your naive detective to try to perceive the crime scene. Preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand?
Killer blow! The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Amazing! He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Oichi's finally starting to see sense.
I very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about that, what Miss Wright said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
That actually almost killed me.
In Cube Discord.
What do you think, Ryunosuke?
I I don't want to be like that guy or anything like that, but you should totally get Discord. It's the easiest way to interact with the community. Just saying.
Wait. If he doesn't have Discord,
Yep.
how the hell have we ever played anything with him?
I don't think we have. He plays Smash Bros, but that's it. But that's an open arena. You can get the code in the description.
I swear we've talked to him before.
No, I think he's
Am I mixing up with him with Balloon Hater again?
Stop that. Balloon Hater is.
I don't know why it's ingrained into my brain that those two are the same entity. What do you think, Ryunosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm turning up.
You're gonna love this game, dude. You're gonna love this game.
Me throughout the entire.
Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a clink in her armor.
A chink.
Are you sure it's a chink?
I think that's a chink. Ah! I was right.
Wait, that was that was an H. Kazuma. Can you open your
What, Ryunosuke?
There's one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. About the person standing next to him. Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective.
How's your door? Yes. He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe, perhaps.
Also, doing Inspector Hosonaga gimmicks allows me to wipe my mouth for free. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on the last statement one more time.
Okay. If you think so, but this time, oh,
You slow down there. But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
is this how? Are we learning about multiple witnesses?
You're learning how to pursue.
Alright then. I was wondering what Kazuma was thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
The game is literally telling you what to do.
Exactly what to do.
Yes!
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that? I'm really dehydrated. Ooh. Do you have any way I can talk?
Try screaming really loud. Works every time for me.
Are you like the only person home at the moment?
Actually, you know what would be really cool is if you broke down the door. That would be Pog. Something to brag about.
Oh yeah, take it from us on this series. Breaking down doors would be really cool.
Actually, yeah, I remember that.
Phoenix did it twice.
Actually, oh yeah, it was a door. I thought one of them was a wall.
But no, you're thinking of the second episode of Disney Pro. That was like a big ass door. The other one was a normal door.
All I wanted is some water.
I can't tell if you're role playing with me or not.
Here's a trick that I learned. If you're really dehydrated, if you stick your tongue up, like roughly right here where your cheekbone is, you can actually almost suck the saliva right out of where it produces it. Then you can easily fill your mouth with saliva. How do I know this? Because I always felt like I had an air conditioner in my mouth. And then I figured out that's not air, it's saliva. Because, you know, I was an 8-year-old who was pretty stupid.
Or you can just call 911 if you really are desperate.
Whoa, I wouldn't call 911 for being locked in my room.
Or someone. He has to talk to someone.
Well, remember, he also can't call anyone. I think he did clarify that.
In the lands of the Great British Empire of Whiting, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Oh, here we go.
We already read this!
Wait.
That was a fast forward!
Yes, there it is again, that fucking cloud bubble. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, Detective has been on the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, Detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
Ooh, new gameplay mechanic. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to pursue the man in his train of thought.
Sorry? Pursue?
I'll explain how to do it now, Ritos. It's all to do with the witness marker.
What marker?
We're breaking the fourth wall right now, bear with me. At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who is the person actually making the current statement.
Whoa, that's good.
But by moving the marker left and right, you can turn your attention to the other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witness, you'll be able to pursue them with...
That's a cool gameplay mechanic. But, that's great.
That is cursed. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue.
Gosh, you're so much cooler than me.
Then who?
Than me. You're
Oh,
so
okay.
much cooler than me. You teach me so well.
If you ever notice a strange atmosphere among us and the people in the stand, take a good look around. It's just us and the Wojak pointing at Among Us. Alright then.
Alright then. So
Oh,
first
yeah.
I should move the marker across the and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with the A button.
What? With
Then pursue him with a and see what's on his mind. Here we go. My hallway's completely clean. I don't know how that's something to get from the door, but I'll try.
Wait.
left and right.
Oh, like this. Oop, oop.
Now that it shows us down there, the control.
Excuse me.
Ah! What the? What's the meaning of this?
Excuse me. That's the first thing I've heard Ryanosuke say aside from yes. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. You was really lost in the sauce. Deeply.
Looked like you were thinking of something. Is this on camera? No, they can't see over here. I guess I'll do it like this. Looked like you were thinking of something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say?
I really like this rendition of like the what's the scene even called? It's the like
Isn't it like tension growing? Or
yeah.
something? Yeah, something like that.
It has like the vibes of the original game version, but it's like recorded through.
Yeah, if you ever hear this, you're getting closer to something.
If there's something you'd like to say, please share with the court. You have something to share with the class, detective?
Are you passing notes back there?
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? It's a delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with the testimony, then the cross-examination should be over. Immediately!
Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Gosh, this is gonna be so weird. After the Grade A series introducing all these new fucking mechanics and all that jazz that we're just gonna grow used to, we're gonna go to investigation, play a completely different gameplay style, and then fucking go to Apollo Justice, which is like the original trilogy, except yeah, it's basically the original trilogy with like one new mechanic.
What the hell mechanic is that?
It's that he has a new gimmick aside from the Cyclops.
Oh yeah, isn't it literally you just look at the guy and they give stuff away?
Yeah, like little tells, like a poker game. Huh. Which I think is cool.
That makes him canonically like more visually observant than Phoenix.
Yep. Like, apparently the way they broke it down for the for second trilogy. Phoenix is all about the mind. Freaking Apollo is all about the body, and Athena is all about the heart.
Or could she like hard read people's feelings or something?
The lion voice.
Oh my goodness, is that where you got the line voice from?
No, actually, I learned it before that.
I already read this.
And that's perfect! Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. I said yes like he was doing the... Shut! Damn it! Inspector Hosenow!
Yes.
Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Damn it, this game's gonna make the word yes have a different meaning.
Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak.
Yes, moment. So many of them.
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
Is there a keyhole? Oh, yeah, you're referring to the actual door situation. I thought you were talking about the keyhole for a second.
I know, right? Same, because I'm the one with...
What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. I'm preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
What a... you're a Chad too, dude.
Based.
You're not... Okay, you're not as based as Kazuma, but you're pretty based.
You can be based without being as based as Kazuma himself.
That's true. Kazuma is the peak.
Okay, this is how it works. Imagine the JoJo Part 5 Mafia freaking box. Kazuma is at the top. Then there's like the Sigma male, then the Alpha male, and then like everyone else.
Yeah, the beta male is like
Beta male is probably like lower of the normal class.
a crime scene thief?
Well, it looks like the lady remarks touched a nerve. Take this, for example.
Is that?
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took from the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all its fizz. Haven't been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Yes, there is some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day our police force will be among us, the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it.
I can't say I condone the Winston's action. Okay, if you want to fix it, here's what you do.
He say that in the judge voice.
Alright.
Here's another tutorial for those kids out there.
There's your tutorial. You just fucking twist this, and then it stays steady. Anyways, the court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
That's his thinking face.
Miss Brett, can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Blimey, yes, it was that bottle. I think they're playing Call of Duty or something.
Okay, it spooked me.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes from when she answered the judge's question. Oh! Holy shit! We should stop that. We gotta stop that.
You need. Well, remember last time you just slapped the table.
You're right. Actually, you did do that.
Actually, hang on. Try slapping this next time. See how that goes.
Hold on. Let me just try it now.
Remember, you also used the hairbrush last time. That might actually work better.
The hairbrush?
Yeah. A slap.
Ah!
Dude, you need something to hold that mic in place.
I need it.
Like, tighten the shit out of it. No, actually, no, you give me it. You keep playing the game. I'm just gonna tighten the shit out of this mic.
I think it's already tightened.
Dude, this thing isn't tightened enough until you physically can't. Oh. Do you rotate it like this and then rotate it like this?
Yeah.
That's why. because it's on the opposite side, this actually loosens it. That's why this thing was never working, right?
I'm learning new things.
They just heard all that. And I didn't mean for it. We should be able to smack the mic now.
I'm gonna try it.
You know what that was like, right?
What?
That's like inflating a tire on one side of the car and then popping it on the other.
Ooh.
That's why it didn't work! You Neanderthal! Do you not know how screws work?
I just got the tutorial.
Dude, it's like if you took a clock that's on the wall right there. See, like the back of my hand is the clock, right? You have it out like this, and then you move it to the other side of the room facing the same way. The back of the clock will be facing you now. That's how that works. Don't hit it hard though.
It's still gonna move.
It's still gonna move. You can hit it, not hard.
Very well.
Because you basically broken that damn thing. Because you didn't use it right.
Consul, you may resume the cross-examination. The inspector will kindly control his fever.
I don't know if he was clearing his throat that time or just straight up coughing. Because for some reason they always put ahem as a cough. I always found that weird.
Awesome.
Did you press everything?
Sure did. Let's examine this first.
Ah, yes. It was light blue and you pressed it.
Oh.
There you go.
The label's written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's fine. Must be very expensive water.
He doesn't move in his mouth. Oh, wait, we should totally do that for this.
That would be a fun little gimmick for this.
Yeah, but what did it say? That's what I was asking.
You're gonna turn into an ass.
You could just say that you don't know.
That's gonna be a fun gimmick. Just be there still and don't move. And like when they're talking, get closer like this, and then when they're not talking, just sit back a little bit.
It's like,
They do the same thing in DDLC, you know. When one character's talking, they'll move forward a little bit, and when they're not talking, they'll move back.
yes!
Yes!
What is this? The bottle of water?
What's all this then?
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Called it earlier.
Poison! Calling it?
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Don't hit it hard! You know what actually might be better? Is if you hit it like this. Don't do it now. You already hit it.
Order, order, order! And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could have done it. Jezebel Brett, it was you!
Objection!
This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence! You little rookie imbecile, have you even considered a delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Yeah, I've forgotten that we only had just signed an accord of friendship and love and rainbows with the British Empire! Friendship is magic! And it's not witchcraft! Have you even the vaguest inkling from Splatoon that your rash accusations could jeopardy the entire treaty?
Shouting, shouting.
Objection!
This is not a based arena. This trial is to determine one's individual guilt due to respect with one crime. So fuck the politics. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. You're to determine the truth.
Yeah, Kazuma is stating the fact that, like the truth facts. Like, this whole thing right here, the based stuff that we got from Edgeworth, in literally the first case, we didn't have to wait for him to go through a character arc to get it. Oh my god. Though, it was a good arc, though, for everyone, so... yeah. Good storytelling. If I might.
I will silence you forever for this disgrace!
Shut up! Blimey!
Did you actually hear her say it, though?
Yes.
Okay, good.
It is you who should be silent.
Of course. Ah, dear lady!
Bottom.
Bottom.
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
We had the same idea!
I'm afraid I have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior, but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point, though, I believe, Master. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it's contained poison or not.
I found it! Of course.
You did?
You've forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
She's the Von Karma of detectives.
But he's cool.
He's cool.
And he didn't kill anybody.
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents.
And what did you find, Inspector?
I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We couldn't find a trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
No! No! I'm very grateful to all of you Japanese people. You're so quirky. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours!
I was so sure.
This can't be right! Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Thank you, Counsel. I think the cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution has asserted, a shot from a chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for it. I'm fucking dead. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no, I'm just glad that the matter is resolved. Before proceedings, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point? Kazuma?
I'm sorry, I have nothing based on.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I must really be leaving.
Hold it!
I said hold it. What the fuck's it?
Please, wait!
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikitoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Oh, that's great. Mikitoba? In my darkest hour, there was nowhere left to go. She appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
We had fun with that one. Ooh. The court lied to you! You have like 3 more testimonies to go!
I hate this place.
You're gonna hate this game. But you're also gonna love it. You're gonna hate playing this game, but the second it's over, you're gonna be like, oh my goodness, this is the best thing I ever spent my time with. It's like Crash Bandicoot.
Bandicoot.
This is the Crash Bandicoot of the Ace Attorney series, yep. It's not even hard. It's just so tedious.
It's just long.
It's so long. It's so long.
Oh, fuck.
So, do you remember how I ranted before and trying not to spoil it? I told you that you spend hours on a freaking steak. Do you remember that?
This steak.
This, you just got done with the steak.
Well,
Basically.
I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense. Why is this student ingress into my courtroom? Why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Ah! A judicial assistant! And a woman, no less!
Whoa.
I'm going to post on Burger King's Twitter account! Oh yeah? Land of the free? The rule stating that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify.
Yeah, he said female. Oh, oh god.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't fully understand what incel is. I actually don't.
I'll explain it to you one day.
Isn't it just people who look down on women?
Yeah, sure is.
How can he be a simp and an incel? Is that even possible?
Well, he's like, well, I guess in this era it would make sense. Like, in this current era, he's a simp, right?
Historical value.
In this historical context, he's a simp. But if he was brought to our current standards, he would be incel.
How can he be both?
You can be both if you look at it from a certain point of view.
Don't give me that. Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
I'm just saying, Chad, never say you don't learn anything on these trains.
Okay.
Yikes.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial's already been concluded. Like, totally.
We allow women in court! 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
Ah, Your Excellency!
Problem?
I am most grateful.
Cool. Oh wow, this is getting crowded over here. Who are you exactly? Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something? Written in English?
It's Giselle Brett's research.
Like Gojira 1962 on Twitter?
He tried claiming that was against him. It's a damn Twitter profile. Anyway.
The English woman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? Gosh, dude, I had like 3 props in last stream before that.
So does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
That's fair. Oh no, of course. It is so crowded over here.
Special characteristics of Curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting.
Carrere? What's that? I've never heard of that word before. Same. Up top, really good.
And you only knew how to pronounce it because of me.
Yeah.
Time's up! The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. So, Gavin, when you look at bathroom doors, do you just freak the fuck out because it's got female written on it?
No, I don't freak out.
It's just when people are
when
blurred.
people say it. Like, imagine, like,
So is it forbidden if I ask, are you male or female?
No, it's
or
not-
is it just
no,
when
no.
they're like, that's a female, like that?
Yes, that's like, let's just say like a random stranger came up to
Wouldn't
us.
it be worse if you just said woman?
Yeah, that's also kind of bad too. Like, if we are just like in a random friend group, we meet some like new people, they're like around our age group. They're just like, we're hanging out like, I don't know, some bowling alley or something. Just like, ha, look at that female over there. It's like, oh!
That reminds me of this post. This dude once walked into a Subway, and in his head, he looked at the woman, because he's on like Reddit or something, and he's like, oh, woman. And he audibly said, woman spotted. And he didn't realize it until after he already blurted it out. Woman spotted.
I've never been so grossed out. I'm not.
Dude, I never thought you had such a strong reaction to incels.
They're gross.
I mean, I can't say I approve of them, but damn, I've never seen such a strong reaction like that before. Dude, you're like TJ with anything pork. Like, I'd be like, female, and you'd be like,
Hey Gavin, you see that female over there?
dude, if I did that with you in public, you'd probably disown me.
I just walk away. I'm legit scared right now. Me too.
He's scared for a different reason, my guy. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
That is wonderful. Thank you. Best girl? I don't know yet.
Goodbye, then, and good luck.
Thank you. I was getting a little crowded over here. So,
That's how people leave in this game. Get used to it.
okay. You've had long enough, Counsel.
When Sherlock Holmes leaves, he goes like this. And then he
That's
disappears. I know, right?
We cannot detain our English guest any longer. What the fuck is the... Oh, my props. I hate my props. I love my props, but I hate my props.
I hate my props. Gavin, you're playing another character. Time to get more props.
That's how we're compensated. We can reuse voices, but we'll get new props.
No. I can't live with that. They have to be unique, even if it's just something different. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard for me to dissociate Kazuma from Hosonaga sometimes. It's a little difficult, because I want them both to sound pretty sophisticated, but, like, you know, anyway.
I kind of feel bad. I'm kind of doing the same thing with Phoenix and Ryunosuke, but
Don't feel bad.
they're the same.
They're the same family.
Same family. Yeah, that's his great.
No, it's the voice you talk the most in.
That's fair. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
Hang on, check this out.
You're making fair evidence.
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency. Ryunosuke, we're out of options. Over now. This really is our very last chance.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Bushidoshi right there, dude.
That's like their version of like Socrates.
Well, Miss Brent. Yes, Your Excellency. Blimey. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to play lately. Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question. However,
That's pretty base.
I must ask you to treat that as an order.
Bruh.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. Just like the English language to foreigners. Like, our language is pretty confusing for people to learn.
It's a very precise language, though. That's what's beautiful about our language.
Like, we have the word two, but we have 3 different twos, for example.
The precision is on par. Think about it like this. You can fire any sniper from a range to try to hit your target. But do you know which sniper to use?
True. My apologies, dear lady. Oh, fuck it. Oh, it's over here. Ooh. So, counsel, I'm getting good at my job. What is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
You even have to think about this one.
Let me just read through it real quick. Poison. Yeah!
You didn't even read that!
We don't have to. Miss Jezebel Brett, we understand that you were studying under Dr. Wilson at the Yumi University, doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, Council?
A toxin known as Carrere, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to an instant death.
Objection!
What? What complete and utter nonsense? Carrere, you say? I've never even heard of it. You wouldn't have. What do you mean? I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Carrere before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist.
Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they never identify Carrere. Why? Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
Order. Man, this is fun. Consul, does this deadly poison truly exist? Are we making up?
According to this report, authored by a visiting research student from England,
Blimey. Fuck, I'm sorry, Kazuma, hold up.
Carrere has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows.
You know what makes this game cool, like, compared to the original trilogy? Historical context.
This game is nothing but historical context. I kid you not. Every 5 minutes you're in Britain, something about Japanese insults. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
I remember when this game first came out, like the collection to the US. There was like an article calling the game, "Oh, it's good, but I don't like the racist stuff in it with the Japanese and the British people." And
I
I'm
heard
just
about that.
But I'm just sitting here like, guys,
Did you forget what historical
you know what
accuracy
year
is?
it is, guys?
Mhm.
Like, it's not. You guys understand what I'm trying to say. It's not that the developers are racist or anything. This is a Japanese development team, guys.
Dude, just wait until they play Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed, I'm not gonna lie. Assassin's Creed is one of the most basic games you can play because they will put history in those. Of course, obviously, you know, there's the assassins and the
I mean, their own narrative going on, but
Yeah.
it's set in a historical
environment.
like this kind of.
Yeah, but it's dangerously accurate. So much that they're rebuilding. This is still one of my favorite details to this day. They're rebuilding the Notre Dame using Assassin's Creed because that's how much detail they put into the damn thing. You can't make that up. You know, reports state that it's produced from an extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. It was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. Claims the animal shot by the arrows laced with Carrere suffered instant death.
So the baby, let's go. I've just been reading this thing.
Doesn't that sum it up this breath?
Objection!
Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery! To start with, even if the victim had administered some of the so-called deadly poison,
Drink water.
I will in a minute, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and other diners would have surely noticed.
That's true.
Alright, hear me out.
What do you say to that, Inspector?
The word instant. Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't know the professor being in any kind of pain. He's already dead. We talked about this.
According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that the prayer was used.
Explain yourself, Consul.
The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all their strength and become completely unable to move. if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible. Obviously, the man lost all his strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed.
But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail.
That's cool. Respiration?
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. All the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's terrifying.
That is terrible. That's hideous!
Yeah, right?
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. Grog sleep.
Grog sleep. Ah! Grog moment.
But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly career of poison. Holy shit, this game's dark.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Council, actually contains this terrifying poison?
Objection!
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison, for which there's no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense!
If I might.
All these facts, you think so clever.
Shut up! It is you who must be taught!
I didn't get to finish that line, so that has no context. Of course!
Well, the game is...
I know. Dear lady!
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them? I'm appalled! What a loathsome act!
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Didn't we just tell you to shut up?
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it! The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the Great Empire Expand is breaking rules!
It's almost like the rules haven't really been set yet.
Hang on, hear me out. Oh, what if she's not from Japan? Yeah, I know, it's weird, but hear me out.
that would be a turnabout right there.
That would be turnabout!
What's so funny?
What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me.
Holy
Actually.
shit!
What?
Jacob sent me like 6 messages since the last time I checked my phone. Alright.
Yes, Miss Brett.
I need a drink.
Can I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Yes, you can do it. You can do it.
I can do it. I can do this.
Well.
What?
I don't see him. Why not?
What?
I had one. You left them here. You said I could have some.
Oh, I did? Never mind.
I remember.
I can't be mad.
I only had one. Don't worry. I'll pick some more up for us.
Yeah, that's fine. I wish these were refrigerated though. It's almost like there was something else you should have refrigerated.
A little bit of thing.
Well, son of a bitch! I forgot the wine glass.
Don't get too big for your boots, you
I was actually just gonna pour them on your pants.
Don't do that! I just get a cup!
Like that one. Open it up, Gavin.
No. No.
Open it. It's for the content, Gavin.
No.
Come on.
Don't.
Don't make me do this.
No.
Don't make me do it myself. Don't. Give me the coffee, Gavin.
No! No!
Give me the coffee, Gavin.
No.
Alright. I wasn't actually gonna do it.
I know. See, we got content anyway.
I read that as boobs. Don't get too big.
Don't get too big for your big, busty boobies.
Like yours, man?
Yes. Don't get too big.
Don't forget. Look at the size of her breast. Hang on. Actually, you know, you can't hide the text box, but
Mommy.
think about it. She's wearing really thick clothes because this is 1890. If they're that big through the clothes, imagine what she's packing underneath it.
My.
Those things must be the size of her face. Which, I admit, is strange.
Yeah, especially considering her proportion. But she
I
actually
genuinely can't tell if that's her skin color or not.
I
I don't know if she's wearing makeup.
I think it is. British people are pale. Because it's always fucking musty and shit there.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know what? That would explain why. Dude, her skin is like white as the freaking guy's suit.
Yeah.
And he's pale!
Hence why, it also, another reason why British people are always pale is because look how much they wear. They have so many layers on.
Not the poor people.
Well, yeah, that's true.
She's rich.
She's rich. Don't get too big for your big busty boobies, you insignificant island boys.
Also, there's a 50% chance that that bird on her hat is alive.
Think about that.
Sorry?
Pour it into your mouth. In my mouth. In my mouth. My mouth.
Stop moving. Stop moving. You gotta trust me. You can't see it.
In my mouth.
I was pretty damn close.
Yeah, you did.
I can't see peripherally.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Sorry? That must have been weird to watch.
That must have been. To an English woman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Farcical comedy. Your little police games, really foolish courtrooms, antics. Ha! It's laughable, really. You could make a whole entire game series out of this. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for this games to end. Cheers! Wait, what are you doing?
Grog moment.
Is this a grog moment? No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Oh no, I'm getting grug flashbacks. We're all getting grug flashbacks. We're all getting grug.
Dude, I just realized Hosonaga is tall as hell.
Yeah. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no Carrera. The bottle is clean, is what you're saying.
Oh, you look quite incredulous.
Incredulous.
Incredulous little boy. But of course,
Don't call us a little boy. Not with those breasts.
that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in the grand venue. Most
Actually, no, I take that back. Little boy is better than big boy.
How you doing, big boy?
Shut the hell up.
Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett.
Not a grog moment.
The opposite of a grug moment.
Grog breaks the chains.
The timeline where grug lives.
Actually, they're the same timeline.
Yeah.
This is the time and place where he lives.
I should be... I should be excused now, please. I think I've got a little bit... I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Friendship and magic.
Oh yes, dear lady, we are most gratified with all the assistance you have given. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die. That's the judge talking. This doesn't make sense. There has to have been poison in that bottle. So how did she?
I know how. Glass.
How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little far eastern charade will make for a very interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London with Big Ben. There has there have been poison in that bottle. Doesn't matter. But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have kneeled over dead by now.
Keeled over.
Keeled over dead. Come on, Ranosuke. We have all the clues now.
Save
the bottle of water.
Save. Save.
I know what to do. Don't worry, I don't even need a save for this.
But we're gonna.
Contains milk. As I saw, there is no poison in that bottle.
What? Why, Ranosuke?
Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now.
Sometimes your unadulterated naivety really astounds me. But sometimes it's in need of good staining, until it's as dark as your uniform in the ways of the world.
Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent?
Black.
Where the fuck is my gavel? Where do they keep going? Damn it! Oh, fuck. Okay, I had a different theory. Okay. My bad. Well, at least you know I'm thinking. The culprit did put Carrera poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
You're serious.
Now
Objection!
Fool! Are you blind? There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw.
Miss Brett drinks the water from it? Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think.
It's almost like
I should have read it.
you should have read it.
Instant paralysis in entire body, subsequent death, even minutes death. The above mentioned effect does occur.
Minute doses.
Minute doses. Mentioned effect occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as inflicted by a. Due to the ability to render human. I know. Okay, I think I have an idea now. Okay. That's right. Okay. Yep. And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
I need to think through all of the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. Very well. If the defense truly intends to search his claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. Well, explain how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poison. Explain how this witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed. Okay, so I can. Yes!
Yes!
The answer to this riddle is right here in Ms. Dress' own research report.
Objection!
Okay. If you're starting to get if you're starting to get legitimately terrified, never mind, you got the door open.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That's not a valid explanation! we're glad you're fine, mate.
No?
Don't say that, don't say it. After all, we don't speak English! That report is utter gibberish!
I hate you.
I hate you! This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency!
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest, I'm just reading through the Tosan's report.
Notes.
I concur, this report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court.
What is this shit? Source? I made it up.
What do you mean you actually read the article? You just gotta read the headline.
News simulator.
You'll be...
Which is a Great Ace reference. There's literally a dude whose whole gimmick is the news, the news, the news will hear about this. And he's actually, believe it or not, he may not seem like it, but he's absolutely pivotal to the story.
Nice.
It's very strange.
I look forward to meeting him. You will direct us to the persistent section console.
Wait, what the actual... I'm sure he'll explain it now.
Which section of the report revealed? Okay. Let me look at that real quick. Sorry, I didn't double check. I'm double checking my work. I think it's actually in this section. Special characteristics. We've been hearing a lot about this Carrera poison. And it's left me curious about something. Oh, Council? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of their arrows they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. So we've been led to believe, yes? And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please!
I could fucking say the same thing about you all the time. But if they were to use these laced arrows, it doesn't mean does that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
My door's leaning to my kitchen, but my kitchen is downstairs and my room is upstairs.
You're making this shit up now.
Dude, he's in the back rooms. Well, he's dead. Yes, good point.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison. Good gracious, Council! Now that would be madness!
This is actually smart.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here.
Looks more like a book.
Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? Oh, it's all coming together. I see. That makes sense. Yes, the mention of this particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written, written like this. When Carrera enters the body through an open wound, it has a terrifying poisonous effect. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effect whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You know Carrera's special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little kid. Walk! Rapscallion! Squall! Squall! Rock!
Well, Renosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you would.
Really? Me? Lawyer?
It's coming from the basement.
Objection!
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure!
I'm gonna try to find a way of light, BRB.
But I failed to see how—
Shut up! So, this ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he's read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. The book you read.
You were wrong, yeah.
What are you trying to say? The schoolboy logic has a fatal flaw. Still schoolboyish? Boy.
Flaw.
As even your brain has managed to deduce a Carrera that is safe to ingest, it seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Succus?
Sucus.
Sucus, okay. I'm going to sing! Oh, well, yes, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they? I love that.
We just got the pronunciation right there. Suckers. So I was almost close with suckers. Or whatever.
We're both there.
Gastric suckers. Suckers.
So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it. Would he? Oh, yeah, that's my point. We're getting there. Huh?
Have you figured it out yet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. That's right!
Good gracious! That's my George line.
That's a George line of this game.
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no? Damn it, I hate you people. Order in the court, order.
I really recommend hitting it from below.
The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Oh, are you trying to suggest? Yes! This Carrera poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
Please shut the fuck up. Yes, that's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. I'm working a fucking JoJo pose.
With tits.
Kitty JoJo.
Jolene.
Yeah, part 6 be like, what is this? What? This welling up inside of me.
I hate this scene.
I've never felt like this before.
All this is out of context.
It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Objection! I like that. That was cool. That's the first time he said it. I don't think so, Miss Jezebel Brett. How? How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why. Even though both of you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are lying, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Consul, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As you know, that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson have been killed by the Carrera? Take that! What?
What did you even present? You moved so fast. I don't get it. Look! That's not a wound! That's a burn! If he drank it...
The wound comes from... the burn. She fucking...
She would've... Kevin, a burn is not a wound. A wound is an open orifice on your body. That's just a burn. It's still... the skin is still intact. It's weak, but it's intact. How would him ingesting that have affected the hand?
The bullet was laced?
The bullet... I'm gonna tell you this right now. The bullet was not laced with the poison.
Sorry, Consul, but the
Just load it. Just load it. He's just gonna tell you you're wrong. Did you save before that? Okay, never mind. I guess go through it. You're toward the end anyway.
does not inspire confidence.
Huh? Listen, Ryunosuke, there's no need to overthink this. We know that the Cure's toxic effects only come into play when the poison enters the body via a wound.
Right, so that can only mean when Dr. Wilson drank his glass of water, there must have been a wound somewhere that was the poison in.
Exactly. Sometimes when you are losing, they actually do help you, so these are definitely worth reading.
So we need some evidence that would prove the professor had a wound inside his mouth. Ah, of course. Okay, yeah, I realize now.
And I don't even have to help you now. Bottom! From the bottom!
I'm sorry! Consul! I'm sure I don't need to... oh, whatever. Shut up.
On the bright side, you didn't get penalized.
That's true.
I didn't even know.
Take that! As Miss Brett has readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there's a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference?
She's warning.
Oh! The toxic effects of Carrera are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside of the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside? Out of context.
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Oh! Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you are well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. Oh!
I love love how he's still holding the bottle over there like this. He's been like this for like an hour now. That's a freaking determined ass waiter. So that's it. Use that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Oh, look at this. Just like.
By the way, I hope you like that gimmick where the villain laughs in the midst of your poggers. And I seriously mean this, every villain does it. Every single one of them. Up until the literal last 10 minutes of the game.
It's cool.
It's cool, but it's also annoying and really edgy as hell.
Laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so proud. Puerile.
I'm thinking that's how it is. I actually don't know fully sure myself, but I'm assuming.
What? What do you mean?
Pearl?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slip. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. No. No!
My heavens.
The Englishwoman should have smashed the bottle! And in the Supreme Court, what a terrible blunder! Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of that water from the broken bottle as possible, at once!
Hang on. I just want to point out that they're standing on a rug. And that was a glass bottle.
Yep.
Glass shatters. But I don't think you guys have ever actually held a glass bottle. If you looked at the size of that, she was holding it like this and it came down to here. That is going to be a sturdy-ass glass bottle on a rug, no less.
Sure.
It could have shattered. If she dropped it at the right angle, it could have shattered. But I find it really hard for a bottle like that to shatter. Because I've seen stuff at freaking my job place. Glass can be pretty damn sturdy.
True.
It's like a diamond. If you hit it at the right angle, boom, it's gone. It turns into dust. But if you hit it from like the greatest surface area, especially because she dropped it like this, all that on the bottom. In fact, when Gavin dropped it, it actually landed like this. There was nothing wrong with the round bottom that could have hit it in such a right angle to cause just a crack. That's the thing about glass. Just a crack. The whole thing's gone.
Not to mention that even if the, bottle broke, which it did in this case, and he's so worried about collecting as much of it as possible, there's going to be a huge stain on the carpet now. You could analyze the carpet.
They're not that advanced.
Oh, true.
Like, what are they going to do? Take up the whole carpet and try to squeeze it out of there? That would be really difficult, especially if it's a poison that they can't even identify. So their best source is what's left. Especially if it broke like that. Even if it, I'm sure you can't tell because it's a camera, but the bottle has little lines that go toward the center. Their best bet, since it's a glass bottle, it's probably just one smooth round surface. It might have shattered, if I hold my fingers curved like this, it might shatter like this. So there's still a little bit of water left in that little curved spot. Have you ever tried drinking soup with a fork? You can still pick up the liquid, just at a very slow pace. They could actually probably get something good out of it, but then again, it is 1890.
Yeah.
So, they're desperate as hell.
I'm not gonna lie. This tutorial case probably has the best narrative out of any we've done so far.
Dude, just wait until the freaking narrative is the second tutorial case.
But, I feel like it's between this and Trial and Tribulations for the best one. I'm still really partial towards that Phoenix.
Dude, if you will always have that one as your favorite, I will never blame you. You had a big-ass smile on your face the entire time.
Yeah.
Try and find a way. Oh, okay. That's
You're wasting your time. The delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire.
British? Blimey! What do you think, God?
I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you?
Why?
You won't get away with this! You can't thump the bench and shout.
Can, not can't.
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. I'm afraid we'll never know how. We'll never know now what will be. If there was poison in the bottle or not.
You. And now, I'm gonna say this right now. If that ever happened in my court, there's not a single brainless person in this room that has not figured out she's the killer yet.
Yeah, no, just put her under arrest for suspicion.
Literally anything. Destruction of evidence.
Yep.
Perjury.
We all clearly saw that you can't prove that was an accident. She intentionally did that.
Yeah.
Everyone was
Sabotage.
there. Look how many fucking the judge is a witness.
The prosecution is a witness.
Everyone's a witness. The jury's a witness.
Well, there's no jury.
Well, what the hell are we hearing?
Just people watching.
We have some very compelling evidence left intact.
Is it a jury?
It is.
Hang on.
Well, I guess
What's the thing in the British courtroom where there's the multiple people?
That's also a jury.
That's also called a jury?
They're both juries, but in this case, in this court system, the jury is literally just there to bear witness to the court affair.
Okay, different purposes.
In there, what I am assuming is more like ours, where we like have to convince the jury rather than the judge, kind of.
The judge only makes rulings if absolutely necessary.
Got it. Okay. So it is like ours more. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Yes, ma'am! If you don't step on my balls, I'm actually gonna be really upset. Of course! You're referring to this photographic print I soon do it.
That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as if it's
Look at this photograph!
How many times have we done this joke? Not in this series yet, though. It's as if it's clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So, of course, the only person who would have shot him from the front is a little schoolboy. Objection! Oh, that's not me.
No! You killed the victim that day, using Carrere. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. You make a great writer. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Yeah! Uh-huh! You go, girl! And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, John Wilson, whatever the hell we're calling him, is killed by gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
George Boyd. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now? Is she really gonna get away with it? That was, the way she destroyed the evidence was obscene.
Ryunosuke,
Yes?
you've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish.
What do you mean?
You've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head.
In my head.
You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on.
Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw. Everything you felt. Every color. Every smell.
What I saw, what I felt, every color. Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head, could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue.
You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Skip? Come on then! Let's wipe that smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence.
All right, I can't wait. I'm really feeling it. It's been nigging at me.
Niggling.
It's been niggling me for a while.
Almost like wiggling, but with an N.
It's been niggling me for a while. Something that feels amiss in my memories that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all of this.
Niggling, but with the R.
I didn't want to do it. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is... Hey guys, you think this game? That's the fuck. Take that! Inspector Hazanaga, answer me this! Oh, you finally... Dad, you...
Yes? What is it?
Holy shit, guys, I thought he was a mannequin.
You say that, but that's a great Ace reference.
Motherfucker. He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. I like how he has two different thinking poses. That's so cool. Nice. Like, for instance...
Technically three.
What's the third one? Oh, that face! Like, for instance, the plate of the steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Objection!
Wait a minute! Where are you?
Shut up! Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in the photograph print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on. Splattering of blood.
What?
Oh, really? And what of it?
He's just chilling now.
Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. That doesn't sound right.
Of course it doesn't.
No, that can't be the case. I still haven't found any light. I'm using my phone flashlight. Take a good look at this photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of the steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Ah!
Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies that the plate is between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite of the professor, as you were. Jizzy old Brett.
I beg your pardon.
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous! Fabricated nonsense! Is the court seriously expect to believe something like the accused had apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it!
Hold it!
That was me.
I'm sorry. I don't know Ryunosuke's voice yet. I'm sorry.
Hold it! This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
I hope not. I hope you hear more. Inspector, you mean?
These are very poggers. Yeah. Yes, I took the plate. In the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
No, you're just doing your job thoroughly, buddy.
You did what? You did what? What? That's a reference. I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. I love how he even zoomed out. She's holding it in front of the camera. And I did it all in the name of justice.
Based! Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now! What a hell of a story we have here.
If you think this story is intense, what if I told you that this is the most mellow story here.
Inspector! I'm honestly excited.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie, the second tutorial is a little more mellow, but it has more influence on the story.
Gotcha, it's more plot relevant.
Yeah, it's more plot relevant.
But this is more intense for me.
Yeah. I'm actually trying to remember the other cases. The next case is... The next case, totally unexpected. You would never have guessed that this is the way, you know, they died or whatever.
That alarm hasn't gone off in a long time.
That hasn't. I don't remember turning it back on. That's weird.
Like, I think that alarm hasn't gone off since, like, the original Scream series.
I never turned that alarm back on.
Huh.
Anyway, what was I talking about?
The intensity of stories.
The third case is the biggest letdown because the story is so damn good, and then it's just gone. It's almost irrelevant to the plot at that point.
So
Almost. Actually, no, that's completely wrong. It's super relevant to the plot, but you forget about it until they start saying, oh yeah, by the way, it was relevant to the plot. The fourth case is kinda relevant, but not really. But it has a decent story, and I say decent lightly. Like, it's the perfect balance between, you know, I can follow this, and this kind of sucks. You know what I mean? The fifth case, oh my goodness. Trials and Tribulations style. Actual pop. Then the next one, like I said, it's a little more mellow, but it's plot relevant. Then the second case directly relates to the fourth case of this game. And then the third, fourth, and fifth case are all stupidly important, and they are all really good stories. There was not a single dull moment. It literally just feels like Rise from the Ashes meets the end of Trials and Tribulations for the last 3 episodes of the whole game. I can't wait until you play Resolve. You're gonna like Resolve a lot more than this game, but
I'm enjoying this game.
oh yeah, you're gonna love both games. But you're like, it's gonna blow you out of the water. Like, just how like the last game of Trials and Tribulations basically carried the entire trilogy. Resolve carries this whole fucking series. It's that good. I kid you not. The best OSTs in there, the best characters are in there, the freaking best story is in there, the biggest twists I've ever seen in my life are in there, and there's not one, and I seriously mean there's not one moment where you're not screaming. It's so good. But anyway, I'll stop hyping it up.
The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
Yes, sir!
Bailiff, you have the same voice as always.
Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak.
I like his waiter gimmick. Well,
He has so many fun gimmicks.
Well,
Every time he shows up, different gimmick.
that works because narratively speaking.
Yeah, he's a detective.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't!
Quickly, Inspector, the blood man! Show the court!
The blood, man!
Come on, man! What the fuck?
That's not the game. That's real life. And this is where I take my leave. I'm good. My legs literally almost gave way. I don't want to hit the wires. Can you please get rid of that?
Yep.
I have to use the bathroom anyway, so quick intermission. Oh my goodness, I'm still wearing my other headphones. I didn't even notice. And I think the dog got it with the trash.
What? Killed it.
Sweet. Read my lines for me.
Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. Rise from the ashes style, kind of. Not really, actually. This is kind of different. No. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no. No, that's impossible! I know, I thought. I'm sure of it. If I was right, it was right there on the table behind the professor. There's blood on the other side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Huh? I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace, Empire. I believe we have finally reached a conclusion in this trial. Let's hope so. Let's pretend like the plane's a nice guy I like shooting stars. Attempt at a courtroom proceedings. Let's pretend this attempt at a courtroom proceeding is painful to watch. I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Ha! The sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be our guest. Be my guest. Put our dining to the test. Fuck, I gotta remember the lyrics. What? It's a Disney song. You're off me.
You can get dizzy with these nuts.
Oh, thank goodness I'm voicing your character.
Oh, yeah, by the way, another 2 hours on the steak. I hope you're ready.
Here we go.
Don't forget the amount of time we spent on this. And it's just a tutorial.
You know, at least we're getting our money's worth.
Oh yeah, this game is worth a lot more than its money, but it's not worth it. No, I'm kidding. I take it back. It's definitely worth the time.
With the plot I
But
saw,
holy crap, this is gonna be hard to complete.
with the plot I saw, or thought I saw, it's a figment of my imagination. This is it now. I'm lost.
You know, Skip, it's not over yet. Not until the final gavel.
Hmm?
Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what.
Faith. Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should have at least examined the evidence for myself. The evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way. I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection? Hmm? Let's get clinch the trial for me.
You can just say clutch.
You really should just say clutch. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? Oh shit. No shit, Sherlock. Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Objection!
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beef steak.
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Branch, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. Ah, you're lying, Your Honor. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, there's still your position, is it? That's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency. Don't get used to it. Maybe, I don't know. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you're alluding. What precisely on this clue to be found? I look at that. That's fun. Ooh. That's cool.
You're having so much fun with this.
Yeah, me when I look at new gameplay gimmicks and technology. Oh.
Hang on. You can hit A on it, I think. Okay, yeah, you can read it.
This symbol on the side of the plate. Is it a cat?
It's a child. Most likely because the restaurant's signature dish is beef steak. Seems a lot different restaurants than the one you need to.
So this is the symbol of that kind of row, is it? That's so fun.
This is very fun. You guys have the same reaction.
What is this?
I think on point. Hold on, from whole A, or at least.
Oh, yo, that truck's red, dog.
Someone sounds like we talked about this before.
No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what is it doing there? What are you doing under my steak? Wait. You say it's hockey cola? That's what that guy's called.
Yes, it's apart from Luigi, so it's in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
This is my first time today that we talk about how like poker. I got my own fucking inner shot for like
I'm sure to throw us the first time, and now there's a bully and a rolling.
and I don't think you ever will get. This is extraordinary though. This means got it! Good gracious, that's what on earth? Oh!
I'm the villain? A Y era wanted that.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the steak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it?
Oh, by the way, Jay and I have a theory that that's Irene Adler.
Like the historical standard? What?
No, you know how there's a lot of like Sherlock Holmes references and that stuff in this? We have a theory that that woman right there is Irene Adler.
Her stand-in character?
Yeah, just their version of it.
I wonder if
Well, we have like little to no evidence to prove it.
a way you could check the evidence is by checking the original translation of the game.
I think Jacob tried that. Also, he tried looking up Suzuto's name and meaning, and it was actually very hard to find, believe it or not. It's almost like Suzuto's name didn't have meaning, but it does. Anyway.
Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? Shut up! What a ridiculous question! How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life! I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it! Objection! Oh, fuck me.
I fail to see how this is irrelevant! Is relevant. A coin under the meat?
Fucking everyone else gets to do, like, objection calls, and he just wants to do them.
You got one.
I got one!
That could simply have been a careless mistake by the ship in a moment of distraction.
This never happened before. I had to wait a second till the second stream to get my objection call out.
Objection!
Is that mine? No!
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen?
That would be pretty fucking bad.
A rare Hawaii Koban that just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? This turns out to be irrelevant to the case. I'll whip my ticket to Great Britain right now.
He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency! U.S. Counsel? A rare Hawaii Koban just happened to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turned out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now.
Objection!
By all means, don't let it stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Damn. Shut up! Perhaps little boy, you should realize that that is you who is irrelevant. I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under the steak. The owner? Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to.
You don't even have to try it.
The owner of the Kobai found underneath the beefsteak is the owner. Take that!
Voice box, dialogue.
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and the owner of Rasuti.
You
Yoda-san!
almost said Ratatouille, didn't you?
Yeah. Yoda-san! Kuri? As in Mr. Cumber or something? Honestly, these are ridiculous.
Cumber?
Cucumber? Sorry, I think Cumber first. Honestly, these are ridiculous Japanese names that are quite unfathomable. Now, Mr. Butts, that's the name I can get behind. Oh, yeah. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency.
I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when that happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. Gunshot interested me not. Far too busy on the floor, I was.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? This is a flashback, but this was last stream.
Hunting for treasure? Indeed, the Hawaii era Koban. My prized coin.
This is the Hawaii era Koban. Do you mean to tell me?
Objection!
No. Please, Why would Yoda-san's kaban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and his plate? Makes no sense!
Well, let's find out. Yes! Which is why I'm asking to bring the Yoda-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. There we go.
No, you go ahead and pronounce it.
I'm not doing that.
It's so much easier than the funny mafia guy.
Cadaverine. Officer!
I didn't ask you to pronounce cadaver. Get out.
Bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Why do we need both? Without a moment's delay.
Why do we need both? Because their sprites are animated together, I guess. I don't know.
I can't believe we come back around to this pair again. We made a fucking tournament.
You mean roundabout?
Yeah, that's actually roundabout. Which is actually, ever since the first stream, since the to be continued, that's the little JoJo reference we've been doing every time. I have a strong hunch.
What? You didn't even read the first half.
That if we chase down the real significance of this combine, we'll find the key. We'll find that it's a key element in this case.
I have a hunch. Strong hunch.
Wow, this is getting a little cramped up there, guys.
I think the max is 4, actually.
What's this all about? Why have we been called up? What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for little baby audio? Ido?
I think it's Ido.
I don't know, the baby.
We'll call him Audio.
The baby, let's go. What's my son's bed?
Do you still have the paper towels?
No, I didn't think he'd be coming back. The paper towels are over there.
Yeah, they're way gone.
When my son's belly's empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves, just like his father.
Splendid police we were. Like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness, we was. And cast from this courtroom, myself, became a ruined man in a choice I had. Worthless, withered, antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun is set on this reputation owner's existence.
Be that as it may, Yoda-san, something has come to the light that requires your clarification. As far as your relativized memory service, what the fuck?
Ah! I stabbed his foot!
Look at the baby
That's
face!
the one!
Look at the baby face!
The very one! Very exact one! It is!
I think it's a good job.
Resplendent, splendiferous treasure! My rusty bones managed to misplace, I did. Fateful day it was. It can't be!
As I saw.
Man who's young. Enlightened, decrepit old fool, you should. Put out of misery, me. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
You found your coin sandwiched between a rock and someone's penis. I'm kidding. We found your coin sandwiched between. You get it? Drop my cock on a rock.
Yeah, I did.
We found your coin sandwiched between a beef steak and its plate, soaking in seasoned meat juices.
That claim would have been the perfect time for the Ria Nosuke.
Sandwich! Soaking! Seriously! Clearly, you couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means, somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. Concealed my whole treasure, someone did. It's between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Fucking sus! Who would do such a thing? Such an inconsiderate thing!
With this game, we have to be constantly alert. It's not like one character's on screen at once. They have multiple characters on screen at once. Except for here. You guys suck.
Don't worry, prosecution will have people later. Excuse me. Could I say something?
Yes, of course. Proceed, Inspector Hazunaga.
I mentioned this earlier on the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation. La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant that attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similar executed thefts, targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents were reported to the police bureau.
George Line, wicked crimes indeed.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being afflicted.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it? Damn it!
Yes. I took the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal.
The criminal.
It seems likely that this Kaban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. This place was already the scene of several crimes, it seemed.
I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Yoda-san's Kaban is all too clear.
What? What?
Wrong side.
There you go.
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel?
Save.
Clearly Susan Child, clearly.
Ah, yes. Maya in the first game syndrome.
Of course. Did she ever get fired from murder?
No.
Oh. Cool, good for you.
She does do some weird shit, though.
Take that! What do you think I say that?
Did you save?
Yes. Seems likely a candidate for a Kaban thief. Oh no.
No! Come on, Ryunosuke!
Oh, no, when I answered yes, by the way, I didn't save. That was me reading his dialogue. Huh? You shocked me, Kazuma.
Not as much as you shocked me! No one could have approached the table unnoticed. Even if you're a crazy fool, you couldn't have missed that.
I'm not sure you should be calling Yoda-san a crazy fool, Kazuma.
It is you I was calling the crazy fool.
Oh. Maybe I'm on the wrong track. You're the one that gave me the penalty. I don't believe I heard you correctly, Counsel. Let me hear your opinion on this matter again. Tell us. Yeah, whatever.
You got penalized by... I would be insulted too, if I were him.
You're insulted my fucking heart. Alright. It's clearly the victim. Take that! Obviously. It can only be you. Actually, yeah, it makes sense. She wasn't even aware of the coin's existence. Sergeant Aiza-Noza. Aiza-Noza. What? How? How dare you? You monster! Monster? You think I don't belong in this world? I stole that Kaban, didn't I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me! It was Otto! Otto's the mastermind behind all of this, the baby! Let's go!
The boss, baby.
He's the boss, baby.
Isn't that the plot of the boss, baby?
To steal shit?
Like, just pull off heists and his literal, alibi is that he's a damn baby?
No. I don't think
What the hell is the plot of the boss, baby?
I think it's the first movie's plot is literally just puppies are cuter than babies. And we have to stop that.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Isn't he like a mafia baby, though?
He's a business baby. And his business is relying on the fact that parents and people, older people, like me.
That's so weird.
And puppies are competition.
But what the hell is the plot of the second one?
I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't look into that. I just saw in the trailers. I see where you got that from. Like in the trailers for those, they look like heists. I don't know.
Is it worth watching? You haven't watched it.
The second movie?
No, the first one.
I've watched it in the background. My sister watched it on Netflix. I would occasionally walk by and be like, oh, okay. She watched it a couple times, actually.
Must have been a good movie if your sister watched it more than once. I rarely watch movies more than once.
And then they had Netflix had like a Boss Baby TV show.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah. Can't believe we're talking about the Boss Baby right now.
This is weird. Oh, I can believe it.
You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby.
What are you, Stalin?
It's you who's a monster, Sergeant Noza. You. Clippity, 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 clippity. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? Nippon Imperial.
It's I, Wario. No, I'm kidding.
It's Waluigi! Wham!
Well, we already used
I know. Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Aizunosa preparing to stand down in Supreme Court, sir! That was a cool breakdown.
Get this. The main villain doesn't break down for like 40 things in a row. This guy breaks down immediately.
But I just showed how much screen time he's gonna get. Do any of you know of the extraordinary low wages of the Nippon Imperial Army
Oh, I guess Nippon.
pays those it expects to keep our country safe? I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflict remains in place, and I've heard it's hard for low-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes? All I want for Christmas is you!
Please, not now.
It
It's
is
spooky month.
It is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? Oh, for the Ferrari holiday special, we should redo that snowman event thing.
I literally said this already.
That's true.
Got a view listening.
The place is heaving with money! Sometimes. Every 3 days, I go there and do recons for the target. Reconnaissance for a target.
There you go.
I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time! It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly unbelievable. Well, worryingly believable.
Your target that day was an old man and his Koban.
Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
Veritable phantom thief, you are. Why'd you screenshot that all of a sudden?
Couldn't defend.
That went right over my head. Don't look at me.
Show me your true form!
Would you say that? Would you swear that, Mr. Squidward, with your dick on a stack of hentai?
I was set all to leave the stake. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang! The Fire Nation attack.
I mean, a gun was fired. Oh.
What piece of...
Yes, you forgot the donuts, but I'll take some pizza.
Thank you!
Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Audio.
Audio.
Desktop audio too.
I'm Windows and this is my son.
I'm Streamlabs. This is my son. So I hit the incriminating evidence.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again!
So I had incriminating evidence as fast as I could. Well, on the double! And make it trouble. To protect the...
To protect the Kaban from getting found out.
to unite the people of our nation?
To unite me with some money to feed my son.
Know the audio.
Something about... You forget it, just...
Yoda, that's right!
That's right.
I flipped it. Oh,
There's 2 for each. Thank you.
thank you. Oh, yeah. The baby!
The baby is gone.
Abortion be like...
Oh no, don't even.
I slipped it under the stake, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with the site again at a later date. Please come back, audio. I miss you. Son, please. Please, son. Son, please.
That worked out too well. That did work out way too well. I miss my son.
I miss him a lot.
I miss him. I miss Emma. I miss her a lot.
I miss the baby. I miss him a lot.
I miss the baby.
Everyone is damn, bro. You got the whole courtroom rolling.
He really does have the whole courtroom laughing.
This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this episode prattling in your own time.
The word prattling.
What?
First time I ever used it was yesterday.
Oh, cool.
I don't know. It's just stood out to me.
Nice. Well, Miss Brett.
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency. Maybe she'll sleep with me later.
Indeed. Probably not on the latter, though.
Fucking sus.
Sauce among us.
Not based! Not based! Cringe! Cringe!
You tell him. The theft of the Combine was clearly perpetrated by this badly saddled sergeant.
Badly? It said baby.
Baby
Baby-saddled sergeant.
The baby saddled sergeant.
You say that like 10 times fast.
The baby saddled sergeant. I hate this.
You're gonna love the first escapade. Seashells, size a seashore.
What? There would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Actually, no, you have a lot of voice acting.
Of course it is. I feel like I have way more voices than normal.
Don't worry. It's literally gonna be like this the whole game. I'll voice everything, you voice everything. I voice everything, you voice everything. It's chaos. And I'm really trying to balance it out in ways you don't even understand.
Hiding a coin under a lump of meat, the sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? You motherfucker. Oh yeah, I do have so many to voice, holy shit!
You're literally the focus right now! Dude, just give me the box!
You want pizza, Sergeant?
Ooh, it's
warm like that body!
Oh my goodness, it literally feels so good on my legs, because like I'm wearing shorts. Do you mind if I just hold this box? It's like a little blanket. A blanket made out of Italian.
Well, oof.
Oof! Have you ever thought about playing Roblox on the channel?
I've debated it, yes.
You debated it?
Debated it.
Debated it.
As for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and a fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Gosh, it really is all my guys. What the hell is this? Where'd it go? Damn it. Oh, well, it's behind the...
You're sitting on it.
No, I'm not. Oh. Ooh.
Here, smack this.
Smack. Smack that piece of box.
It's 1890. What the hell is a pizza? No, I'm kidding.
When was pizza invented?
Medieval either?
Okay. Very well. Now all the questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered. Holy shit, I know how you feel now. I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave. Tea time. Oh my god, instead of recess, you just have tea time. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. Everyone.
Oh, by the way, you know how I eat unhealthy every week I come here?
Yeah.
Guess what I did before I left the house? I ate half a can of beets. And I'm saving the other half for like dinner or something. It is a whole can, by the way. So, you know.
And good day. And good day. I love that so much.
Reno school, what's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming.
Oh, no, it's not. It's just... something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere.
Did you catch it?
I said something... feel like something doesn't quite add up. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's not the history button.
I actually had to go back for this one. It took me like a whole 2 minutes to figure out what the frick it was.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. Good day.
No, not that part.
Up here, then. And I was picking up your fort.
You see what I mean?
Yep.
They're clever like that. And that if that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard.
And one day, I hope English classes jerk off like games like these to have great narratives, because they really do.
Ace Attorney was made in 2001.
Yep.
Is it in schools?
One day, I hope. I hope people can be like, yeah, you know what? This is a good source for mystery and characterization.
If you ever get successful one day, Gavin, I'm gonna trust that you're gonna make a movement to acknowledge visual novels as real literature.
Because it is.
Dude, this is better than literature.
It's like reading a good book.
Yeah, it's like reading a good book, but you can see what's going on.
Like, if you put this story right now into, like, a fold-back paper novel right now, I wouldn't be as engaged. But
It'll still be a good
it
story.
would still, exactly. Like, it's a good story. But it's all about... What makes the difference between a villain and a supervillain? Presentation!
Yeah, and no disrespect toward real books, because real books are awesome, and you should read them. But we live in... I don't mean to sound like some cliched bullshit,
Yep.
but we literally live in a day and age where people don't have the patience to read anymore.
Yep.
If they do stuff like this would make it more fun. If you open up... If they had the technology where you opened up a book for this... That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And as you turn the pages or something, even though they wouldn't have it, that would be like 2057 or some bullshit. But as you turn the pages, it's animated like this.
Exactly.
That would be awesome.
And, like...
That's why manga is so popular.
Exactly. Like, there's a good reason why Ace Attorney has adapted its stories so many times outside of games, but never as a novel. They've adapted it into manga. They've adapted it into literal stage shows, adapting the original trilogy and the Miles Edgeworth investigation games. But they've never done a normal novel, because that's not engaging. That would miss a whole element of the series. It's all about presentation. Sorry?
I'm not gonna lie though. Don't negate reading.
That's true.
It's food for the mind.
Exactly. It's just that now, these days and day and age, like you said, with all of the options we have now for enjoying storytelling and media and all that jazz, it's kind of hard to just sit there.
Unfortunately, books will die out.
Yeah. And we've talked about a variety of topics in this group.
It's almost like
Podcast.
we should run a podcast or something. I don't know. Just a topic of thought. Food for thought.
Literally.
You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Oh, look at me. Hold it! Wait, Miss Brett! What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time, there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words for just a few moments ago.
Minutes, I don't know.
Minutes, moment. Oh, time is a relative. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
What new student nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are you talking about, Rhinoster?
Hubba, British, blimey, go save the Queen. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm right. Well, she said they're exposed an undeniable contradiction. Fuck me! Props! I'm going to need to see evidence, counsel. If Miss Press words are truly contradictory, where are the proof? Where's the evidence to prove it? I have the evidence to prove it. Take that! This photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred. What's interesting is the play of the steak that you can see on the victim's table. The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed, yes? Go on. More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs! What's up, Doc?
Not true. Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten.
Raw!
I see. You've noticed it too, Miss Brett. Notice what exactly, Counsel? Fucking Ryunosuke.
I mean, it's giving me more time to eat, so.
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed the only character you've been voicing is Kazuma and fucking Pain. No Englishman could even.
And Yoda. And Hosonaga.
He possibly. Those two were at the beginning of the segment. No Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting it into it without using a fork and knife. Knife and fork.
Of course she did! She's a refined English gentlewoman herself!
Then take a good look at this steak, in particular, the edges where it's been eaten. Like a fucking animal. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
Ah!
Oh?
Ah! Looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all!
Objection!
But what's your actual point? Perhaps the life of Miss Brett was ravenously hungry for— Shut up! Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course. This will be over in blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave.
Shut up! I've heard enough! You irritating little spectacled samurai relic!
Of course! Dear lady! What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Ha! Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her.
Did you know catastrophic is the smartest thing I've ever said, apparently?
Really?
While I was a kid.
Nice.
Well, very weird. Because we were watching, I think it was a trailer, or the movie itself of 2012. Remember that movie?
Yeah.
Earth fell apart and stuff? I explained, I was like, I want to say 9 at the time, maybe even 10 or something, I don't remember. And I actually explained to my family, I'm like, I don't really like movies like this. And they're like, why is that? And I'm like, I don't like all the movies with catastrophic events. And my dad's like, wow, somebody's using good vocabulary. I don't know why. That's like the only time my dad ever like said anything like that to me. Like good vocabulary. Like I was a kid, so I felt really nice afterwards. But like, it was weird. It's weird. It's a unique experience. Ryunosuke. Do you know where you're going with this?
Yes. Now at last, it's all coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been... He used the word! He used the word!
Allegedly?
I've been saying it this whole time, and they haven't said it once in the original trilogy! Oh, thank you, Ryunosuke. That's so nice of you. Been eating, they would always use supposed. When allegedly fits better.
Higher vocab simulator.
Yeah. Been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence of proof once and for all. Who shot Dr. Wilson that day? Here we go. Alright! I accept these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak that here amount of conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Shut up! Jojo Pose! Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? I mean, how many times have I heard a definitive witness? You
I
wouldn't
actually don't use that very often in this game.
Not in this game. Oh, I've heard that a lot in there.
You wouldn't have it wrong though, technically.
Sometimes.
They always did lead you to truth.
True. Just not the truth the prosecution wanted.
Exactly.
You want to know the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese empty threat bluffing looking bitch?
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. Huh. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the courts long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been. What?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection!
This is absurd! The trial's run several hours already!
True.
And you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be! I don't believe you have it!
Objection!
Objection! Finally mine! I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial.
Yeah, we've heard that one before. I don't remember the answer to this one. I think I know the obvious answer is not the obvious answer.
Yeah.
But, I don't know, try it anyway.
Alright, so the top. Take that!
Take that!
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Halazanaga.
What? I have it?
Yeah.
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence?
Not intentionally.
That's ridiculous.
No, I'm not saying that.
Anyway, I had my two pieces if you want to put this in.
Go on now. Everyone's attention has been focused on the steak with the teeth marks. Yes. Motherfucker, Ryunosuke. Like with Phoenix, it's just
If you
Ryunosuke.
look on the side of his desk, you can see all this stuff.
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Yoda-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. See, I feel like if this wasn't a tutorial case, kind of, we would have actually had to get testimony from him about that, instead of him just flat out admitting it. Sergeant Nosa, can you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Attention! Affirmative, of course! I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still! I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it. Listen, I might be insane enough to go against Batman, but the IRS, no thank you!
I might be insane enough to steal from an old man, but
British people? No thank you!
But to a woman, no, thank you.
In other words, the steak...
That guy's gotta at least be an alpha male or something like that.
He's around there.
He's either alpha or sigma. Actually, no, sigma male. Steal from old men.
He's on that Sigma male grind.
Actually, no. Sigma's disrespectful. He's alpha. Alpha, my bad.
In other words,
Kazuma somehow manages to be the most base on the planet without disrespecting women. It is possible, gentlemen.
he's right there. He's living proof. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
Ah! But that makes no sense!
Please shut your fucking mouth, dude. I've never seen you run your mouth so much.
That's because he's never been on screen this long.
That's true. I think this is longer than all of his screen time.
Might be. The place was taken from the victim's table!
This might be, actually, this appearance might be his total amount of screen time he got in the original trilogy altogether.
What if I told you this wasn't his only case?
He's in the second game.
You wanna guess where?
First trial. Objection! Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor does she have any opportunity to steal a coin. Of course I didn't steal it! To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire! Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Huh?
Tough guy? Exactly! Surely you're not gonna suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over.
Oh man, how many times we're gonna use this?
Wait. You did switch the two plates?!
Well, after it happened, the fire nation. When I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But then, the waiter announced that he was an undercover policeman. I thought I'd had it! If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. When the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. The baby.
I like how he looked behind him real quick before doing that.
With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table. What? Motherfucker! How can all our... Damn it, how can the antagonists be working against each other? Because they're all different parties. But, you can't have... I never saw you do such a thing! It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable! It's touchdown! It's about the Mets, baby! It's about the Mets! Let's go! Mets, get a home run, baby! We like the Mets.
The fuck is the Mets? However, fear not, prosecution's on.
Why not?
I swear on the brass button on my uniform that is all I did, sir!
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant!
Yes! So, if Sergeant knows to switch the place over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hazanoga.
Yes.
Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That, to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
That's correct.
Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moments he was shocked. Shut up! What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? I can't have the slightest bearing on this case. Objection! Fuck, not me. Sorry.
No! You're not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady!
Sorry, I'm so used to it. It's in my muscle memory.
You're forgetting that he's the actual lawyer here.
I know, but is it after 3 games? It's in my muscle memory.
That's why. Do you see why I don't shout the objections?
That is fun.
It is fun. It is very fun. It's very satisfying, but I don't want to take away from the voice acting. You know,
I beg your pardon.
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the state promises to prove such a problem for you.
You're the one who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason defense asked to see that plate was because to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Think he remembers, does he? I'm quite sure of what I saw on his breath. On the other side of the plate on the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Damn! Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, will you show the evidence to the court? Please present the beefsteak and the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident.
Yes, sir! Sorry for keeping you. Here's the other steak. Please, feel free to examine it.
The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look! Yes! Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate show that the moment the victim was shot, facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruto-san to have shot the victim. It can't be!
In fact, there's only one person who could have possibly shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right! Miss Jezebel. I want to call her Jezebel so bad. I don't know either. Miss Jezebel Brett.
I want to say it's just Giselle.
Giselle Brett, it's you!
Ooh, I like that angle. Forgot they did that.
Me?
She's literally doing this.
Yeah, she is.
You don't want to screenshot that?
Outdone by a Japanese me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No, no, no!
You don't underestimate the Japanese, my guy.
What? Oh, God!
You know, leave the screaming now.
Yeah, I need water.
By the way, get your screenshot button ready.
What the fuck?
There's more. There's more. And there's more.
Huh? Damn, bro, this tweet is fire.
Twitter.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure.
It's like the Grinch is like, almost lost my cool.
By the way, I love the Jim Carrey Grinch. I'm just saying.
Jim Carrey, if the movie's bad, he's still good.
Yep.
That is a powerful actor. If you can still make a movie good, even if it's bad.
Yep. Like, I really love that adaptation of the Grinch. I know, like, some people are like, oh, it's a live action. It's not that good. I don't care.
Yeah, imagine if Star Wars did really shitty, but everyone still loved Han Solo. That's the kind of stuff we're talking about here.
Yep. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Well, Miss Brett, what the fuck? I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth. This time, please, no cap.
No testimony, no testimony.
Gladly, Your Excellency.
I mean, it's not like I can actually get arrested for anything. Wait, did you just nod?
Yeah.
You know.
It was I who took the professor's life using
Curer.
Dude, I'm sorry. I see Cure. I see Cura. Like from Kingdom.
You're forgetting the literal other half of the word.
I know. My brain just like. Ooh.
You need to calm down.
Using Carrere. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you planned to kill this professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water.
Remember, guys, when you're voice acting, make sure to stay hydrated.
Very important, very important. Because Curer is unheard of here in Japan.
course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Freaking little prick. Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor. But I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. Damn you and you being a good-mannered schoolboy. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point.
I think the cutout was
So I conceded a plan. Concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
Plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Carrera in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. See, there it is, guys! You could hold it like a fucking, gun case in there.
Under your skirt!
So I was right. There were two guns. Yes. How many times are we gonna say yes? Then I finished my coffee and got up to leave.
There's less yeses as the game progresses.
That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. A place where you were sure that I would not know where I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as intended, as I intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, bang.
Don't you love hearing that bang?
I adore it. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point, he was already dead. Stop! Stop! He's already dead!
Unless he was already dead!
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, as you know how to send was culprit and apprehended him. I took them to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked them inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor in his chair around.
Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun.
Oh, where'd the other two guys go?
Irrelevant.
I guess.
They've been gone since she blew up.
Oh. So there you have it.
Oh, haven't you noticed there's nobody standing next to her?
Fair. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
You said misdemeanor easier than entirety.
Yeah.
That boggles my mind. You never cease to amaze me.
Damn, how many times we're gonna fucking do this? Your Excellency? Yes? There it is again. I wonder, might I speak with you in private later?
Ruh-roh.
I shall call on you. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. At everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. Fuck you.
We do a little getting framed for murder. It's called we do a little get framed.
Always. All the time. It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be! Takasuchi Oichi does not lose! Not the likes of this rookie student! You better start getting used to tough opposition. Ah! Rinosuke Naruhodo!
What? Yes?
This insult to the Oichi family name will never be forgotten! You've become conceited with age, counsel. Or would the old have to stand aside and be wavered? It's the way of the world. May you never forget that!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. What the fuck?
1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Aouchi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan.
Just cursed his whole bloodline.
But he still fucks.
He does fuck canonically. Damn. Damn. I wonder if his last name is actually Orichi in the original trilogy in the Japanese versions.
I think it is. But they just changed it to Pain. They actually were going to keep it. They weren't going to... Like, obviously they changed it to Phoenix Wright, but they actually were going to keep Aouchi. But they're like, just give him something more casual.
That's basically what the original trilogy localization was like.
Yeah. The human incarnate of Based just attacked their prosecutor.
Right in front of literally everybody.
I dishonor you!
Hence, and then, you know, Winston Payne gets fucked throughout the rest of the train. Check out Stream 1!
That's probably the most relevant thing that this has to the other games.
Winston Payne getting fucked.
Yeah.
Check out Stream 1 of literally every previous series.
Yeah, I really do be like that.
The trial of the Supreme Court of Japan will I believe go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case. I thank you, Your Excellency. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it's only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. The Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of laws await. What it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is all for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asagi.
Yes.
After this trial, you were set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Observe everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
I understand. Your Excellency.
What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden?
Never mind.
As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, yes! In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency! He's at the defense. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant Ryunosuke Naruhodo not guilty.
Feels good, doesn't it?
That does.
Oh, look at that! Do you see him in the background? He's still freaked out.
Yeah. Look, the freaking pedals instead of the confetti.
In Britain, they shoot fireworks.
That's fucking awesome.
Right there in the courtroom. Just... I don't know how that's legal.
This court is now adjourned. For the last time.
Oop.
And I got this over here as well. 22nd November, 2:56 p.m. Supreme Court of Justice. I can't believe it. I can't believe
You're about to
what's
get
happening.
hit with a brand new OST that feels good, man.
I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial.
Ryunosuke! You finally pulled it off. Congratulations.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Literally. Thank you, Kazuma.
No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget. I believe that's you.
Good
It's
afternoon.
50-50.
Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off.
Oh,
No,
that
no,
was me.
not me.
I knew it was one of the Mikitobas. Forgot which one. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruto-san's innocence.
I thought it was fucking the villager, man.
Yeah, so did I, actually. I knew it was 50-50 on one of the Mikitobas. Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result, too, you know.
And we all did it together.
Also, I just noticed this, but Suzuto is also wearing red. If you look at the tip of her head.
Oh, yeah, she is.
That's so poetic. Oh, no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much. If we hadn't had that research report to Miss Brett, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words should really be from my father. I was simply doing as he asked. And it was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Ah, yes, of course. Flashback from the stream.
From the stream.
Speaking of Miko Toba.
Bubblegum.
Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order.
You're right this time.
Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
This dude has a vibe check every time I show up.
Thank you, Professor. Oh no, he looks like he's from Invincible.
Yeah, he looks like fucking Omni-Man.
Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you after all. If I had a better J.K. Simmons impression, I would totally.
If I watched the Sam Raimi movies, I could probably get at least a half decent.
Alright
impression.
guys, before December, he's gonna have a better J.K. Simmons impression.
Actually, unfortunately.
You have first exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
I demand pictures of Spider-Man!
Spider-Man! So it's like J.K. Simmons, Spider-Man! And then it's like,
I demand pictures of Spider-Man.
good friend.
Huh.
Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yumi University, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Falcon reference. Professor Mikitoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensics medicine in Great Britain. I canonically have a stutter. Presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson.
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
I love that gimmick.
Oh, you work together?
I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, if it's your turn, Asagi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world at the moment. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan.
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. The blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way.
Including prosecutor. Yes, I have definitely seen how sharp it already is in my own eyes.
That reminds me, what happened to the woman? To Giselle Brennan, after all. She's guilty of murder.
Oh yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but
She's the 1990, or the 1890s, Mask to Mask.
uh-oh. Someone notice me!
No, not like that. No.
I know. I just want to do it. What do you mean? Surely she's gonna face a trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future for Shanghai. What? Shanghai? Jezebel Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that. What? But why not? Me? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction.
Consular jurisdiction.
Consular jurisdiction. There we go, motherfucker.
Oh shit!
Not me!
Damn it! I thought it was someone else. It's a matter of consular jurisdiction.
Inspector Hazanoka.
It was a hard-fought battle in courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate.
But what's this all about consular jurisdiction? Jurisdiction, motherfucker.
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
I hate it here.
I hate it here.
What? We can't try her? But then, who's gonna bring her to justice? Who's gonna bring justice for all?
A British consular court will hear her case. Somewhere far away, where her voices can't be heard.
I'm going there. But why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the Friendship and Rainbows Treaty.
Friendship, rainbows, puppies, yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of highly political nature to our respective governments, we can't invoke a consular court just like that!
Oh, can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a mere game all along. There was never any danger of competence, comeuppance for her. Get her comeuppance. I don't believe it.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it.
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink! Professor.
You're right. There's no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. In that case, I might suggest La Carnival.
Oh, wow, really?
As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
You're a detective, Hazanaka-san, aren't you?
Let's not worry about details.
Details. Who needs them?
To La Carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor?
Of course! La Carnival's food is second to none.
I shall go and attend the paperwork for Naruto's release.
No, you're coming with! Oh, yes. Thank you. So, Jezalel Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know.
I'm kidding. Alright.
I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Uh-oh. Kazuma?
Yeah, it's Ryunosuke.
I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing! You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? The defense was all your own work.
Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
The great ace attorney? What?
This is coming from the basement, by the way.
This is coming from the basement. Anything he says is fact.
Anything that comes out of this man's mouth will be treated as like some sort of great ace doctrine.
Yeah. What? Come on, be serious.
If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for being a defense lawyer.
No, not me. All the tense verbal combat. I never got want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you.
That's the point.
Sorry, what do you mean, that's the point?
Listen, you know, Skip. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
Knowledge of the law?
No, the ability to believe.
There it is. To believe? To believe what?
A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times.
Basically. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it.
I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth.
Yeah, you don't see psychic blocks or anything.
But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in, even then, well, it's not something anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person.
You see, Mia said the same thing, just not as cool!
Yeah, Mia didn't come with her own theme and thematics.
Right? And a breeze that just followed her.
That's what I mean by thematics.
What a fucking... Oh my god. Believing in your client.
Just look at today's trial. A student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me.
Well,
You face seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stop looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it through your own efforts, because you never stopped believing in me.
Thanks,
There's something I want to ask you, actually, Renosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
Uh-oh. It sounds serious. What is...
Oh, you're still here, are you?
Oh, Inspector Hazanoga.
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Let's pick up this conversation. We should be celebrating right now. Our first court victory.
And your study tour to Great Britain. Don't forget!
Ah, yes, that too.
What a good first case. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma,
Baseman.
Professor Villager, Suzuto-san, who acted as my assistant, Inspector Hazanoga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still, you know, he was there.
I don't know why they say that. He's the one who provided evidence.
Yeah, right. He did
He
more
literally pulled 3 pieces of evidence out of his ass.
I think he did more than Suzuto.
Yeah!
Yeah,
I hate to admit it, as Pog as Suzuto was, he kind of did more.
He provided way more evidence and testimony.
Dude, he was even insulted. He insulted his soul. He reacted to his thoughts. He wasn't even there.
Yeah, I appreciate that last line. It's because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. Especially Kazuma. What a fucking guy. More important, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. We all know what the favor's gonna be. What? We're going to Britain.
Ah, you wish.
He's gonna die.
What? Why would he ask him to kill you?
Oh, because no. He's going to die. The reason why I said that is because
his favor to go to Britain is because he's gonna die?
No, but I'm thinking like the Phoenix Mia parallel.
Oh.
Because that was one promise I was never able to.
I still don't get how you transitioned from you knowing what he was gonna ask to him dying.
Oh, because it's either he's gonna want us to go in his place, he want us to accompany him.
That's exactly what he wants. He wants you to accompany him.
Makes sense. That makes more sense.
That's not the favor, though.
Oh.
Anyway, save for current progress.
Here we go. What a fucking fire first episode.
Ah, yes. Save over the first episode. The second you hit that B button, we're gonna have some fun.
Oh.
Unbreakable speckled band.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool! Look at the auto. Okay, compare them. Look at the auto. That's Ryunosuke in the first one, and the second one is Holmes.
Now, I'm gonna tell you this. That's a running gimmick. If you're in court, it shows Ryunosuke. If you're investigating, it shows Sherlock Holmes.
Oh!
Yeah,
That's pretty fucking cool!
That is really cool. And also,
I could just...
a lot of these names are... You see, Hound of Baskervilles? You can't tell me you don't know what the Hound of Baskerville is. These are all based on Sherlock Holmes.
Now. Yep.
Isn't that freaking cool?
The adventure... Wait, I can just choose to play any of these?
Yeah. You can literally just load up number 4.
Alright, boys!
No!
Ending the game!
No! As much as I want you to, no!
Speedrun! Optimal!
Actually, if you want me to be honest, this is my second favorite case we're about to do.
In this game?
In this game, yeah. Second favorite.
Well then, episode 2, The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band.
This is physical proof that you don't need court to make a good Ace Attorney game.
Investigations also exist, you know?
Yeah, it's not a crutch.
Here we go.
Shh.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath. In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
I could summarize that whole thing, but I can't do it now or else it would spoil the case. But the whole Sherlock Holmes lore.
If you know, you know. If you don't, enjoy.
So then, let us unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
What?
This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident, by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
Shh. That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. An cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you, and where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Sherlock Holmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
And who's in there? I don't know.
You're about to find out.
I'm not used to that much voice acting in my Ace Attorney game. That was a solid, 5 minutes of pure voice acting.
I hope you enjoy it, because there's literally only 3 of those in this entire duology.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed us not voice acting.
In the second game, they replaced the animation, like hand-drawn animations, with the actual models. So, like, just you see in the courtroom, they'll actually fully move and stuff. It's actually pretty cool, but I really think the anime looks cooler. That is some good quality animation right there.
True.
Anyway, hand me that coat, would you? My dear fellow.
My head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. Ha! Wait, I can't move. Oh, damn it! Oh, what the? Why am I in handcuffs? Again? Don't.
So you wake up now.
Oh no, I'm being framed for murder again.
Not again!
Dude, am I the Maya? Is this the Maya experience, baby?
Is this the Maya experience? Oh, never mind. Wrong person. We had the actually, do you want to do it?
We'll drag you out of the wardrobe.
We had drag you out wardrobe.
What are we doing? New Dawn right now?
I know, that's why it's funny. They're all Russian.
I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are truly a cold-blooded man. You? You found me then. Da, we found you. I should write da, damn it. And now you pay, criminal. How long are you hiding in the tiny wardrobe? Sorry? Now you've been found. It's time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is. No, I'll tell you everything. There's only...
Hang on, Harvey here.
This has to be him.
This has to be him. No. There's only one thing I'd like to know from you.
Isn't that...
Aha! I was right! Why did you do it? Why did you take his life?
Misuse the toe. Wait. What did you just say? Take his life? No, I'm just a stowaway. Where is he? Where's Kazuma? What the fuck? No! 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 This is Mia Part 2! This is Mia Part 2! You pretend you do not know. You are a wolf in sheep's pelt. Really? Really? You are duck killer. Do not try to make excuses. What? I called it.
Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago.
Damn it!
I know, dude. I know.
This hurts more than me.
I know, dude. I know. Earlier, I see why I was so scared about you in spoilers.
Yeah, and you were scared of me, like, talking about the parallel between Phoenix and Mia with this.
I really tried to turn you from it. I really did. I really tried. You know these games too well.
I know this writer too well. Same guy.
Yeah, I'll never voice.
Oh my gosh! Okay, what I might do is ask Joe to make a fucking Kazuma thumbnail, put it on this one, and then put the Sherlock Holmes in the next one.
That would fit rather well, especially because it's already almost 11.
Yep, I might ask.
And we just started this.
And then we can use the Sherlock Holmes thumbnail for the next one. Damn it! What the fuck? I got robbed!
I got robbed.
I got robbed of this cool ass character, dude.
That's the thing. There can't be that much of a manifestation of based without consequence.
He died for our cringe.
He died for our cringe. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that, but it's funny. Here, in this very cabin, that was bolted shut from the inside.
His body. Please, do not try to tell us what you were doing this terrible thing in your sleep. Kazuma's dead. He can't be. And these handcuffs. Surely you don't think I
have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please!
Oh my gosh, and unlike in the original trilogy, no. No!
Unlike in the original trilogy?
Unlike in the original trilogy, we don't have spirit channeling. Oh, he's really gone then! Give me that look. Motherfucker. You're free to open your mouth now.
It's so entertaining to watch you get upset, like I have.
This is bullshit.
Kazuma.
It was just 2 short weeks ago. I've only known you for 2 streams, but motherfucker! No. Are you sure about this? We won't get in trouble, right? So you get the voice a little bit.
Don't you find it fun being a stowaway?
Literally.
Besides, how else would you come to England with me to study?
It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that the Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor. I thought I was going to die! I am going to die! No.
I'm going to die.
Nah, you're gonna die.
Little did we realize. Yes, I still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk.
You see, if you just curl yourself up like this, Kazuma.
You must be even less of a man than you look. FM man, maybe.
Hey! Honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body.
Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain.
It was a fun 50 days, right, Jotaro?
It was a fun 50 days, right, Ryunosuke?
Aww!
But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone to discover
So
you.
you're just gonna bring me food?
Actually, yeah, that's exactly what happens.
I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway.
They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure.
Well, what I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady?
From our faithful judicial assistant, Mikatoba, you mean?
From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we can confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away. She ain't no rat.
No. But if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association.
I guess. Based, okay.
It's best that only you and I know about this.
Can't believe he's fucking dead! Dude! I suppose so.
Anyway, it's about the time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin.
Mia's death in the original trilogy was like, oh no! That's so sad. Anyway, continuing on. Kazuma's death.
I know it's cramped, but you better get in there, I think. It won't be for long. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze.
Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it. What if in Among Us there was a new map
Where you could hide?
in a closet as the imposter, and then it's like the crewmate has a task in those closets?
Oh, then you can jump on it. That'd actually be really cool.
Yeah,
But if you're sitting duck, they'll get their tasks done way too quick.
true. It's a high risk, high reward.
More like high risk, mediocre reward.
I guess it'd just be cool.
It would be cool.
Then I'll be in for it.
Especially if it was a small map.
Yeah. Like,
Stop worrying.
Stop speculating about Among Us.
Listen, you are the imposter. I'll tell you what. Why don't you write, like, keep out or something on this piece of paper?
What?
Then I can stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside.
I don't know. I think when people see a sign, they want to go in even more. We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How could this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together, damn it! We were supposed to be friends! It sucks! Fucking sucks! Fuck you. the next point. Stay quietly in building. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murderer. No! I'm not a murderer! That was my fucking best friend! Ah, you said before. You said it. You admit everything about your crimes. No, that's not right! I didn't know! Give me context, sir! I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship, but... Murdering my best friend? Dude. No one else could have done it. Admit the truth, comrade. The communism was a thing at this point, so... Yeah. Well, Karl Marx wrote, but... Suzucho-san? Please, tell me what happened. I need to know! That was my best friend laying there.
Very well. But there's something I would like to ask of you, too.
She looks like she's ready to destroy me. This nightmare is getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do to try to find out what really happened. Okay, here we go. He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream. But if I close my eyes, does it feel like everything has changed? And these handcuffs, they think I did it. They think I'm Kazuma's killer. They call him Kazuma for a second.
When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside.
What do you mean?
There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these four walls.
What?
Or, to put it in another way, the culprit could have only been somebody inside this cabin.
There's a fucking vent, guys! Among Us!
Or do you have some other explanation?
Among Us. That is impossible. How did he die then? What happened exactly?
Are you still gonna deny the charge, even despite the circumstances?
Please, Suzuto-san, you have to tell me!
The cause of death is still undetermined.
Oh, that's great. They don't know how he died.
The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course, he has no post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call.
So presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of injury.
That's true, yes.
I should rename this stream. I don't know to what, but something to honor Kazuma.
Turnabout Sledge.
Turnabout based. We've already done based attorney, but I don't know what to call them.
Based about Turnabout.
Based about turn. I like that. Can't anyone tell me what actually happened here in this cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma? He's so fucking cool.
Presumably that's something you know the answer to better than anyone.
No, I was sleeping. They caught me napping. Please.
Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all.
Well, yes, I was, but they caught me slack.
He would always wait before dawn to do his training first thing in the morning. I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. But this morning, he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't.
Does that mean he was already dead when Suzuto-san arrived at the cabin door? I wonder.
I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewman forced the cabin door open. When we managed to get inside, there was Kazuma-sama, collapsed on the floor.
Can you throw one Russian word? And the white tape there shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I have no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow.
I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe.
This is all very hard to believe for me too. Trust me.
Now I've told you everything I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question.
Yes, alright. My head feels so heavy. I'm still throbbing like anything. Ooh, that was cool.
Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, did you?
Oh, yes. I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time.
I had no idea. Well, how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing?
Objection! Welcome to chat, Link.
Link missed the saddest moment in this trilogy's history.
This entire franchise's history. I don't know. I don't know about that one, but maybe. No, that would have been impossible, obviously.
Yes, oh, of course.
We just lost the most based man alive. Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together.
He actually asked you? But why?
I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself. It's just like fucking man.
I don't understand.
Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you?
It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I, that you want to become a lawyer yourself?
Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious. How you boys doing today? Sad!
I'm having a blast. He's not.
I'm feeling the motion that I'm supposed to be feeling right now.
Yeah.
You see that beautiful individual there, Link? Look at him. He has his own breeze in a sealed cabin.
Well, it's not technically sealed, is it, then?
What? That's where the imposter came from! Or when. I don't know. But, yeah, no. That motherfucker's dead. And I'm sad. He was so cool. He had a sword. Everything he said was fact. This guy had no cap.
He never played for long. You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that.
But I never really thought about becoming a lawyer.
Well, that's something you decide for yourself.
That's why Ryunosuke becomes a fucking grade A attorney. Because you're fucking dead! Well, no, but, yeah.
London is at the spearhead of cultural development. The center of the world in many ways.
Gosh, your bloodline is dead too, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
There won't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there?
Well, no, definitely not. See Big Ben.
But on a personal level, if you were to become a lawyer...
Then what?
Nothing. Forget it.
No! Give me closure, damn it!
You'll get closure. By, what was it? Episode 5 of Resolve?
Oh, no!
Kazuma-sama he was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you.
Yes, maybe. But something's still bothering me. But yeah, this is all bothering me too. Gosh, look at him. Holy shit. The look in his eyes then. It was darker than I've ever seen it before. Suzucho-san? I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowaway on the ship, I mean.
If I know Kazuma-sama, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association.
Hey! That's exactly right, yes. Word perfect, in fact. Last Friday.
If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin?
Wish I could tell you. Well, the thing is, I don't really remember. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. You know, always give me the table scraps. Okay. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. After that, I
Fall asleep?
yeah, well, yes. Oh, okay, I have an idea already. So someone, gave Kazuma, like, they were assuming when he went to get that food, they were like, okay, that's what he's going to eat. So I'm going to put some kind of powder or some kind of, like, liquid to make them fall asleep. Make them fall asleep, pass out. But instead, Ryunosuke was the one that ate it. So he actually had to fight Kazuma. I don't know who it is yet, but that explains that.
So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed.
Well, yes. See? I know it sounds unbelievable, really, I do. But it's the truth. If I had woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. You see his veins. I think.
Yeah. The edges of his wrist. Because, like, if you look at your own wrist, you can actually see this part of your palm lines up directly with his. So does this part here.
And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything.
Really?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's just... Please, forget it.
Kudacho-san, you have to believe me! I didn't do it!
I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there's no one else who could have possibly done this.
Now with that attitude. Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Why does this have to happen? Can we not have Sherlock and Kazuma at the same time? Damn it. Ugh, I can't take this!
Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. And I can't allow that to happen.
I'm sorry. But Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it! And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free? No, I can't allow that to happen.
Well, what do you propose to do, then?
Investigate. I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life, and how and why they did it. So I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me. Ah! What the?
That was a Susato takedown.
Oh? Susato what? What martial art form is that?
I'm not gonna pick you up and throw you somewhere. I'm gonna need you to prove it.
That sounds fine, I can do that. Sorry? Prove it?
Yes, you're innocent. I need evidence.
That's fair. But how am I supposed to...
Have you forgotten already what you achieved just a few weeks ago? You successfully defended yourself in a court of law.
Now I gotta successfully defend myself on a Russian ship. Ugh, Judge Light. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I have to get through the Tosan to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves that I'm not guilty of this awful crime. Yes!
Yes!
Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, what was the piece of paper stuck over the door?
Oh, yes, it was. I remember it clearly.
I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there, just in case a cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same thing last night as well.
Oh, yes, of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened it.
But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the door on my own.
Yes, that's quite true.
Thank you! In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma!
Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor, I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you.
Thank you, Suzuto-san. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me up?
Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here, at least.
Thank you! So you finally believe me.
I'm sorry. No.
Oh, that's great. What?
I'm not sure yet.
That's great.
I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position.
What does she think I am, a magician? Gosh, what am I, Maximilian Galactica? No, man, this isn't Big Top.
You make magician jokes. But, you know what I'm about to say, don't you?
Shut your...
It's a great Ace reference. For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same.
Alright, let's get to work, Suzuto-san.
Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts.
That's good, it's my job to clear those doubts. Oh.
I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example.
How do you think this is? Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright's attorney? Right. With trials and shit. Actually, they actually thought lawyers were fucking witches.
Really?
Yeah.
They thought lawyers were witches.
Yeah, that's why in the... What's the matter, Wright? You have to use that spell, the objection.
The objection is a spell?
To them.
Oh, because of the way it affects people. People don't realize words are a weapon.
Yep.
Anyway.
That's a
well, anyway.
Well, anyway. I should make a start investigating in here. Examine everything I can. Kazuma, I swear. I will avenge your death! I presume I'm in handcuffs and under house arrest by the crew. Not to mention Suzuto-san's constant glare. I think it's fair to say that I'm stuck in this cabin for the time being, at least. I should focus on investigating here to see what I can find out. Suzuto-san, about this.
I'm sorry, Nahato-san. But we don't have time to waste on anything else. We must find clues.
She looks serious. Really quite deadly serious. Okay. Welcome back to the gameplay loop, ladies and gentlemen.
Here's the thing about this game. You almost never have to present things to people.
That's fine. I mean, I guess that's okay.
This is your first investigation.
What the fuck? How long have you been standing there?
He only appears when you want to actually investigate. Get used to it. It's a strange game mechanic.
Perhaps I should see what this Russian crew member makes of the scene of the crime. Excuse me. What? I was wondering how it's going. The investigation. Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but now it's true, I see. That is not true, I see. Sorry? The criminal asking investigator for information about his crime? Oh, very funny. Oh, I wasn't supposed
He's
to be
got the whole crew laughing.
He's got the whole crew laughing.
He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty.
He might have useful information, though. I have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? Did you? Night, of course not. Now, back to the corner of the room and make silent. Go, go. Power Rangers. I say no more to you. Did I hit a nerve? For a minute there, you seemed a little flustered.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Well, what's the matter? Suzuto-san.
Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused I forget to look around properly.
Ah, yes, that's not good.
I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Nahato-san?
I don't know, let's find out. Oh, yeah, there's another tutorial.
I'm sure you're careful to look all around you, aren't you? Now, let's investigate all corners of this cabin.
You know, the original trilogy actually didn't really have a direct tutorial, like, for examining shit. It's just like, oh, you have the option to examine. And then, like, Phoenix is like, alright, let's look around. Yes, let's do that! I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now. Alright, there's our awesome sword.
That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it.
Yes, he was always saying that a Japanese man's katana is his soul.
I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on this trip.
I suppose that just shows how important it was to him. Gosh, it fucking sucks that he's dead. Dude, I'm still in shock over here. Dude, that sucks! Now he's gone. But I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet. You see, same mood. There's a mood right there. What the hell is that?
That's a plate with a bone on it.
And that's my dinner from last night. A roast chicken. It was really tasty.
Chicken. Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? But, did you eat it on the floor?
Yeah, man, just like a... I'm not a dog, see the toast. I was just thinking like a dog. See the toast on. I have the table, of course. Which begs the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor.
But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he?
That explains who ate the damn chicken! Oh, that's right. So he didn't touch it. Which meant all the more for me!
Oh no! Does that mean poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on Earth with an empty belly?
Oh.
It's just too horrible.
Does she have a burger as a gimmick?
No.
Okay. Ugh, now I suddenly have a guilty conscience. And an achy stomach.
Achy. Yeah.
Achy.
Achy. Achy, you numbnuts.
Achy? Achy?
Achy! You know, like it aches?
Yeah.
Aching?
I think achy's funnier. Oh, that could be the way Kazuma died. Seigi, the Japanese word for justice. The brush strokes are straight and true, just like Kazuma.
Yes. His calligraphy always was a reflection of his heart. Yet can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing you drew them so thoughtfully?
Of course I can, because I didn't fucking kill him. I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to?
Even though you stowed away on the ship.
As per his request. Now you're gonna bring that up, are ya? I can't win. No, you can.
There's nothing on this table at all. The plate and the cutlery are all over the floor for some reason.
Yes, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still. No, wait a minute.
What is it?
That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all.
So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama.
No! Jeez. Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looks like it's written in ink.
He must have knocked the ink pop from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. Then I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage.
Sorry! I said sorry. Jeez.
Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine it.
I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of a clue in his final moments, was he? So, okay. I'm sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing.
I don't think that's Japanese, no.
No, it is Russian, as Holmes stated. What? Then what language is it?
It pains me to admit it, but I don't know.
Let's ask that guy. It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean? Great Ace feels so much bigger because the focus is on the larger world around you compared to the trilogy. It's so cool. So what do you think it is? It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Whatever that thing is, it appears to have broken clean in two.
The glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Natsuki fastener from a kimono outfit.
I'm not sure that sounds like Kazuma. He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like that around with him. Would he?
And the mark beside it, what is it, I wonder? It has some sort of brick-like hue.
Yes, you're right. It's the color of brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in this cabin. These are the rules of passage for travel abroad of the SS Bruria.
Buria. I sometimes did read it as like Bruja or something.
Bruja.
You want to call it the SS Bruja?
The SS Bruja.
Okay. It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Well, Kazuma's fault. What? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet? I can't decide.
Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here. The books here have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they've all toppled the same way.
And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well.
Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked and everything moved down at once.
I wonder if perhaps was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training, do you think?
I seriously doubt it. I would have remembered that.
Then perhaps it was you, Naruto-san, in a fit of rage.
I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. Honestly, give me motive, please. Because the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder. Well, oh, I get him.
Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess.
Oh, yeah, don't do that! Damn it! Guys! It was a preserve secret.
That's a very large traveling case, isn't it?
Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me.
Memories? What do you mean?
Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on aboard inside that case.
Ah, yes, I see. It says this way up in Japanese.
Which in hindsight, I should have realized for the foreign crewmen wouldn't be able to read. I was turned over and over, and then I was tossed on the floor in here.
Oh dear. Being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds.
Well, it was less painful than a Suzuki takedown. Oh, okay.
It's all one thing. This is where our dear Kazuma-sama would have sat wherever he was writing.
London Diary. Poor Kazuma. Didn't even make it to its destination.
Looks though his last entry is incomplete.
Which means, what? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened. Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue.
Hi-ya!
Aim higher next time.
That's out of the question!
What? Yeah, no, just aim higher next time, please.
Did I hit your arm?
Glasses.
Oh, you're fine. The glass is his armor.
I guess.
Kazuma-sama might have departed from this world, but he's not read his private thoughts.
But what if it's something important? Something relevant to the case? Alright, I won't read it.
I hope you like those.
Oh my gosh! My own judicial assistant?!
Poor Kazuma-sama.
Poor me for the next 6 months.
That's her gimmick. She's just Von Karma, but permanent.
So Von Karma being a judicial assistant in trials and tribulations is just a warm-up. Actually, except Von Karma hit me more.
She did hit you more.
Yeah. I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important? Oop, over here. Sorry, I'm still using the...
I know, right? It took me a minute to... It's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in a wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san?
I think living isn't quite the right description.
Oh, no, I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting making this voyage in your own secret hideout.
Oh yeah, these four walls I've seen left for like 2 weeks. The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So yes, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. And last night was no exception.
But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin.
Partially because of that, I think. No, sadly not.
Last things on the left.
The vet! Among Us!
I think that's some kind of opening for a vent.
Ding 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 ding! Ding ding.
A hole in which fresh air can circulate into the cabin.
Isn't that a little odd? A little suspicious?
What do you mean?
Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, looks like it might connect to the next door cabin.
Yes, it would appear to. You're right.
Holy fuck. Dude, Among Us being on the Sherlock Holmes thumbnail really is fitting. Ah, damn it. I should ask Joe to re-add the thumbnail and make the body red instead of yellow.
Voila. Problem solved.
But if his purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it must be connected to the outside.
That's true. Perhaps it's so the rain and the spray don't find their way when the seas are rough. Or something like that.
I suppose. Maybe that's it. What the fuck? Who that? He wasn't there a minute ago. What the fuck's he doing? My man's on the table. As far as I can tell, it looks like he might be European. That means he's eccentric.
Oh, how did he...
That's what I'm wondering. You've noticed the man too, have you? I have no idea who he is or how he got in here, but he looks Shosh. And tall. Suspiciously tall! Sussly tall!
You know why he's taller than them, right?
Why? Oh, because
Japanese people are naturally shorter.
Yep. Gosh, his height is really sauce.
His height is sauce. Naruhodo-san, don't tell me. He's the imposter.
I want the Ace Attorney devs have to play Among Us. I mean, this game was developed way before Among Us, but...
Among Us.
Like, this game came out in, like, 2015.
Enough of the Among Us!
I'm sorry! I can't get it out of my head.
Do you really not know who that is?
No!
You uncultured swine!
Well, no, I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain this right now, with no context. Susato is a gamer. She's an 1890s gamer. You know how gamer girls are rare? She's a gamer girl in the 1890s. That's all I'm gonna say.
So she's cultured.
If you want to put it that way.
It's time, Momo. Oh, now you're active? Where the fuck was it? Where was it when Kazuma died?
He might not even know. He might have dipped for some reason.
Oh yeah, he's like, oh yeah, guys, Sherlock Holmes time. Oh boy, this case looks so exciting. Me grieving over here.
Dude, I've been waiting all week for fucking Sherlock Holmes. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't care about Kazuma dying. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like Kazuma a little more now that you and I figured out he's the most based man on Earth.
Yeah, the most based man died. And he's investigating Kazuma's desk, or is he just playing on it? I can't tell.
Sherlock Holmes is a great mystery. You see, the thing about Sherlock Holmes is that he's really fucking true to the books, with still a great twist on him.
So he's literally the Ace Attorney version of Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, that's it. He's so true to the comics, and Jacob has really good theories on him, because Jacob loves Sherlock Holmes. He reads the books, he watched the movies, and all that stuff. He even played a few of the games.
Which, by the way, guys, he had me watch the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movies before.
Just for this.
Just for this.
Just for this. Well, in that case, we simply must talk with him.
My dear fellow. Am I just imagining it? Or does Suzuto-tan look almost uncontrollably excited?
By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case, if you press A on people...
Oh my god!
If you press on people when they're crosshairs, you can converse with them.
What? Oh yeah, wait, I already noticed that with the Russian guy.
Yeah, you did that with the Russian guy immediately.
Alright then, I'll get that suspiciously tall gentleman in my sight to see what he has to say for himself. You know, he only appeared after I examined the bench. That's pretty fucking sus.
That's so fucking stupid.
That's amazing!
Please stop. You might need to take a break from this game.
Manga.
Oh, please do!
Oh my gosh. Oh yes. You. Excuse me? Excuse me! Do you have a moment?
Shh! This is a critical point in my investigation.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should leave him
alone.
Hey, you did it like 4 times.
At least I apologize when I did it.
You cut me off. That's your fault.
I didn't know if you were gonna realize. Maybe I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly.
Yes, perhaps that would be for the best. Greetings! Shit, it was automatic.
It was automatic.
I had to look at you. That's the gimmick.
Yeah.
Ah!
What exactly were you doing in Kazuma's desk just now? Just realized the pose I made there wasn't even like Renosuke or Phoenix. It was more like Apollo.
Ah, I see. Fascinating.
Sorry? What do you see? Seems like he's looking right through me.
Ah, yes, everything is clear now.
The brain is gone?
The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken.
Sorry? What?!
And now, whilst venturing toward your foreign climes, you find yourself in the most troubling predicament.
Oh? Well, that's troubling.
But how?
Our country. We need to get a
How the
pipe.
juice did I know that from?
You got like a little pipe prop.
It's really the most elementary deduction. Oddly worth explaining.
He said the thing.
Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else? But of course, a great many things. There's no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have fled to your native land of Russia, being, as you are, a merciless revolutionary.
Were the Russian Revolution happening?
It's 1890.
Almost. A little off there.
It's beginning.
The ideas. Karl Marx.
It's beginning. You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and you travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower.
Is that a reference?
I think... I don't know. I forgot the name of the tower. And when the beriband occupants of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too.
By the way, I'm just saying, Sherlock Holmes should not be a copyrighted character at this point in time. He should be, like, open to the public to use. Just saying. Anyone should be able to use them at this point.
I get what you mean,
Yeah.
but I don't really agree with it.
How come?
Like, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle was, like, very persistent with this. Everybody knew this guy. If everybody was able to use him, imagine the amount of bullshit that would have come up from it. Like, there's a difference between, like, what Dracula can do and what Sherlock Holmes can do.
I mean, that's fair. It's completely fair.
Also, if I were him, I would have been pretty pissed if this was taken.
I mean,
You know what I mean?
but now it's like 100 years from then. And he's dead. And now a company that's not even related to him owns that name.
I know, but it's just...
Like, do you think he would want a corporation to copyright, like, his character at this point?
I wouldn't be able to answer that.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, Sherlock Holmes, like, the naming convention is fine. Like, I don't know. The fact that it's only in, like, our country, like, the West, that we have this copyright problem to Sherlock Holmes is fine. That's the sole reason we haven't been able to get these games until now. The sole reason. Like, Japan already had these games back in, like, 2015. Did you already read that?
Yes. Cool. Yes, I believe that summarizes the facts beautifully. No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes.
Except your own mind. Just to be clear, you aren't talking about me, are you?
Certainly I am. Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name.
I don't even see one person who fits the bill.
So it's true. It was you who did this to Kazuma-sama.
Oh my gosh. What?
Oh my god. And you're plotting a revolution too?
Oh yeah. Let's go, comrades.
It's a shameful behavior, Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked.
I'm sure that fits the bill. Now, listen. There's no way
Come on, man! Oh! Now explain yourself! Tell me everything!
This is ridiculous. So many gimmicks happening at once here.
How could you do it?
For pity's sake, open your eye. I am not a Russian revolutionary, obviously.
Oh, forgive me.
You got caught up in his nonsense. And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that just came into your head. What kind of investigator are you?
Ah, but was I not right?
You're completely off!
Whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you do find yourself in the most troubling predicament, do you not?
Well, yes, maybe.
Aha! There you have it, you see. What do you make of that?
Well, to be honest, that ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. So, I'm not really sure you could call it deduction. It's more plain observation.
Indeed. An observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction.
Oh, I understand their dynamic. So, Ryunosuke in the first episode was talking about how his powers of observation was, like, his power. So, Ryunosuke is going to be the observant one, collecting some information, and Holmes is going to be the one that's able to put it together via the power of deduction. That's cool.
It's a very fun, very, very fun game mechanic.
Why is he JoJo posing? Fucking, the villain from the last episode was also JoJo posing.
Yeah, Adam, you missed a lot.
Seriously, man, go do yourself a favor, watch the VOD.
My method is founded upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announce my findings with brassy certitude. And more often than not, I'm right.
Haha. I don't think you introduced yourself.
Ah, my apologies. How remiss of me. I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over. The imitatable Sherlock Holmes.
The imitatable?
Inimitable. I have trouble too. So, it's really you, the actual Sherlock Holmes? The very same. The inimitable, actual Sherlock Holmes.
Do you know this man, Furuto-san?
The most famous detective in the world, Naruhodo-san? Of course I do. There's nobody who hasn't heard of him.
What planet have I been living on then? That's actually fun.
We must ask him what he's deduced. We will have worked out this entire case already, I'm sure.
Really? Why do I feel uneasy about this? great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again?
I can't do that. I was gonna have my glasses up here. Indeed, I'm none other than the one and only Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, Joshua, you're German? Herlock? Was it?
No, I have no hair. I mean, hair. Please, call me Holmes. You can read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yes, Rand's magazine, full of wonderful short stories and interesting articles from Great Britain. I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England especially.
Culture. Ah, yes, here it is.
See what I mean? She's a gamer.
Yep. See, I get my anime figures over from Japan. Directly sent to me.
This is what weebs in Japan look like.
Yep.
But she's a lot cooler than
Hold on. There was a term for that.
Yeah, there is a term. I know what you're talking about, but we have no idea what it is. Let's just move on. We don't have much time, Gavin.
Here it is. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Westaboo! Westaboo! That's the term!
Westaboo?
Westaboo. The My Hero Academia manga is a Westaboo. Hence all my... So, you're the protagonist in a series of short stories.
Indeed I am!
And you've read so many of your own stories, you've started to think you really are a detective.
Make no mistake, I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for.
Oh, man.
Your inference is backward.
Backward? I like
My trusty biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in the magazine.
You have a biographer.
Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping sharp
Dr. Wilson.
I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late. Why, this very moment, I am returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown.
That another reference? Maybe I'm just gonna skip everything that comes out of your mouth as a reference. Maybe.
It's really close.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for 3 likes, by the way. Just wanted to mention that. I don't know how long it's been there, but yeah. Really? I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not.
Deduction, you see, is, to me, a science. Logical reasoning in its purest form. Science.
Really?
The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in a subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of a muscle, and a slight inclination of the posture.
That's a fucking Apollo Justice move right there.
Fingernails, arm sleeves, furrows in the skin. All these things are data.
Right. The actual Wright!
Right.
Yeah!
The deductions. The
Deductions.
deductions for Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes' deductions. Oh yeah. We're gonna clutch this case.
I've been saying right for so long.
The trained logician makes deductions from this data in the blink of an eye. The ultimate conclusion is, without fail, the truth. As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago.
How can you look at me in the eye and claim that?
So you see, I have a turn both for the observation and deduction, and fame.
Be careful on that first one.
That is what makes me the one and only. Sherlock Holmes.
Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet?
I have managed to deduce anything? My dear fellow! Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in this most cunning hiding place? That's right. It was none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
Ah, Judge Light. In other words, I'm because of him.
When I became anxious about Kazuma-sama this morning, I summoned all the crew members to force the cabin door open. And I concealed myself among us, gaining entry into the scene of the crime.
Bent? Among? Murder?
As you see, Mr. Naruhodo, there is an imposter among us. Yes! Luckily for everyone, the great detective, Sherlock Holmes, was on board. And the handcuffs seem to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo. The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, two facts became immediately apparent to me. Pay attention to these two facts, by the way. I'm breaking the fourth wall to you right now. Whenever he says two facts, they are literally always plot points.
Got it. Oh, really?
That's why it's written in orange, you see.
Two facts, you say. Yeah, let's focus on this one.
I'm gonna be talking for a while.
Mr. Sholmes, tell us, please, what two facts were apparent to you when you came into this cabin this morning?
Ah, yes. But first, let us be precise. The two facts in this question were immediately apparent to me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wear that every stream.
And I'm gonna have so much fun doing it.
Yes, I understand. Back like 10 minutes ago. Gavin, stop with the Among Us!
Now I'm making the imposter jokes.
Yes, I understand.
Perhaps I am the imposter.
That's what I'm thinking. But what were they? He's not the imposter.
Allow me to elucidate. The two facts that I deduced from a mere momentary glance at the scene of the crime were as follows. Number one. The cabin was locked from within, rendering escape at the culprit out of the question. And number two. The victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance.
Well, some of that's right. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. What made you think the victim was Russian? Bad.
Observe the dying message left by the victim on the floor.
This music is actually really good. I love it. Yeah, try that one.
Tishko! That's the Russian word for wardrobe. I guessed. It also works out since it's getting chilly.
That's true. In real life.
I don't get it. Oh, you mean
The
for
jacket,
this?
yeah.
Do not be fooled, my dear fellows. Not only does this keep me very warm, but it also keeps me cool. I'm not that. Do you really think Kazuma-sama would have left a dying message in Russian? Their final moments, many find the native tongue filling their head with this young man, Russian.
Kazuma, was he Russian? Was he?
Initially, I considered Garderon may be the name of the killer, a certain Robert Gard, perhaps. But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong not to look inside the wardrobe there at least. Where you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly.
You need the finger glove.
I do have fingerless gloves. They're at my mom's. I'm gonna get them next week. Thank you for reminding me. Quite so. I found you. The renowned Russian revolutionary killer.
Why is it that I'm Russian too?
I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted. But my memory serves, that outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people. Our school uniforms are traditional dress of the Russian people? I had no idea!
And I had no idea a detective could get something so wrong.
I took a photograph of the victim and a message, and I analyzed it for possible hidden details. That's not cool.
That was intentional.
That went out quick. I expected more of a fade.
Yeah, right? That's the second time this game's done it.
I really need a drink.
This
was taken immediately after a young man was discovered, before the body was removed.
Yes, Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up. This is the first time I've actually seen him like this.
And me gets a vape just for Sherlock songs. That would be disturbing.
I would be disturbed.
Are you alright, Mr. Navajo?
I don't really even know if I would let that in my room.
Really?
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes?
What? Right.
You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know, when you said I was a fierce revolutionary, fleeing from Russia and all that.
Ah, yes, the train of reasoning that led me to the truth.
Would you mind explaining that train of reasoning to me? Do you think...
Chronicles! Certainly, if it interests you.
How many times? I'm not Russian, and I don't speak Russian. I don't even know what that meant.
Neither do I.
Or, can we just talk about your deduction before the things you concluded about me? I mean...
Now famously accurate, troubling predicament you find yourself in.
Actually, it was the other details that I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and the assassin of 16 parts.
Yes, the more sordid details. It was a fairly commonplace deduction. Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads...
Oh my gosh.
Revolutionary violent Bolsheviks flees Russia via Shanghai.
Bolshevik. Shanghai. Isn't that where the other girls go?
Yes. This vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday. After last night, a young Russian was murdered.
Since when was Kazuma a Russian?
It sounds like Mr. Holmes has concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor.
Have fun playing Terraria, Adam.
Garderobe. Oh, maybe he's translating for I don't know. It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of this crime was the same merciless revolutionary. One who would kill the very man who helped him to escape after his true identity was discovered. Yes, you. Violent Bolshevik.
I feel like it's a reference, but...
Bolshevik?
That's what I'm thinking. No, how could it be me? So he thinks okay. I don't look anything like this man. Just look at his face!
Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary after all. Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well.
Please. Wake me up from this nightmare.
And I might add, your name does appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more?
Well, that's because I'm the stowaway.
Sorry, did I say does not? What about the other details? The 16 victims of the assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower? Yes. The journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all those particulars in the article. The deeds of the man who perpetrated thus far and those he is plotting. Yes, everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There can be no mistake. Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters, I wonder?
And what about the part where you said I was just returning from Afghanistan?
Also quite clearly stated here in the article, Bolshevik is recently returned after a period of subversive activities in a war-torn region of Afghanistan.
Where even is it anyway? This Afghanistan place? Afghanistan's not real. What are you talking about?
We don't talk about Afghanistan on this.
What's that?
Here, take the paper for yourself. A little memento of this great deduction.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Absorbed all that is interesting me within its pages. But I see no rubbish bin nearby, except for the one in the corner that I won't talk about.
Oh, well.
Maybe it's too small. And you may find the article on the back page of interest as well.
On the back?
Cast your eye over it sometime if the interest takes you, though you may need something to interpret.
It's all written in Russian. I couldn't help to do it. But it's all that one I heard just a glance at the article. Maybe there might be a picture or two. Before we started talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you?
Kazuma. Yes, the victim. Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all? Observe for a moment.
You're really funny for playing that one. I know, I wouldn't work for the scene, but...
Look, if you look on the damn camera, I'm pointing in the same damn direction.
I know, but there's like a literal desk over there.
They can't see the bloody desk.
That's fair.
Observe for a moment. We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text.
London diary. Kazuma was keeping notes of the trip. But I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset me.
Tragic. Something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading.
You mean you've read it already?
It's my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese.
Oh, Judge Lord. Well, you're about to know what I assume that your takedown is. Take that! Right? Take that! See the Joe-san? Aren't you for the detective with one of your trademark takedowns?
I'm sorry, Mr. Naruto-san. What on earth do you mean?
Life is so unfair. Man, I love you in this game. I love voicing this man. It's great.
I can't tell you how much fun I'm having. Anyway, to return to the matter at hand, namely this diary belonging to the victim. It would appear that the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short. Pun intended. Tell me, what is the nature of this writing? Pray to be precise as to details.
Oh, but I saw you knew Japanese.
A smattering, dear boy. A smattering. Saya... Bonsai! Mikado! Nado nado! I trust you're suitably impressed. Maybe a little bit of little. This diary is littered with complicated-looking characters, of which I can read precisely none.
So, what was all that showing off before that?
If you'd be so kind as to show me, I would be happy to read it to you, Mr. Holmes.
Oh yeah, but you're okay.
I'm much obliged, my dear man. You don't like Sherlock Holmes, do you?
You know why I don't like Sherlock? Because Ryunosuke doesn't like Sherlock. I'm in character.
The final entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences.
This is like Waluigi and crack.
The first reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound.
A whistling sound?
These are very deep waters. Pray, go on. The second sentence reads, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill?
A speckled band? What on earth does that mean?
I have no idea. I've never heard of that expression before. Ventilator grill, you say? The man was presumably referring to an imposter.
Among Us.
To the lattice there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin.
So it's not a vent.
It must go straight to medbay.
Yes, the adjoining cabin. Kazuma's diary. Yep.
So, I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being, at least. Do you have somewhere to go? As it happens, the victim's writing in his diary has piqued my interest. The matter warrants further investigation, I believe. And if I am too long, the seasickness takes hold.
Man, he's the most animated character in the series.
Dude, he has so many fucking funny screenshots. I would love to share them with you, but there's so many spoilers. I will tell you this one, though. At one point, you suddenly walk into a room, and he's literally this close to your face. And it's the funniest fucking thing ever. Oh, I suppose. You're thinking of investigating a cabin next door, which the vent connects to. Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation. We crave mental exaltation. So yes, I intend to investigate. Hence, the truth will become clear soon enough.
Do you think perhaps that we could go with you?
No, that would be something complicated.
What? But why?
A simple glance at your wrist should reveal the answer. I hope you like that animation. There's like 20 more of these.
Oh, these old things?
After all, you're the prime suspect in this matter. Nope.
There's no point trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place.
Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you as the culprit at any point.
Oh? You must be joking! You just said it only a moment ago!
Damn it. You were clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing. Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too. You're quite sure. Well, that's very strange.
Is there an imposter Sholmes among us?
No, there's not an imposter Sholmes. Sholmes is just an idiot. I wouldn't have said that, I wouldn't have said you had the face of a criminal, you know. Not really.
You just said I was a revolutionaire.
I know. Holmes is so much fun. You'll understand him soon enough.
So, what, were you looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are.
Well, anyway, that was then and this is now.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
What I mean, sir, is this. If you are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate.
Now he's just being plain rude. And off he goes. Having just laughed in my face, his sense of humor as twisted as his name.
I fucking love Sherlock Holmes. No, hold on, son. What are you just standing there for? We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well.
Oh, aren't you forgetting something? What about these? There's no way I can...
Hey!
Hold on, man!
After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up? You're just gonna roll over and accept your fate.
As if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part. Today's a bad day to be Ryunosuke.
Bad day. Take a one down. I think we should investigate and finish off first.
Let's carry on examining what we can in this cabin while we wait for the chance to slip next door.
Good idea.
The situation doesn't look good for me, but there are still things I can do to help myself. And I owe it to Kazuma to do everything I can to find a way out of this. And bring the real culprit to justice! Okay. You there.
See, if there's no check mark, that means you can look at it and there's a different reaction this time.
Oh. Well,
You literally examined everything.
that was a misclick. I'm still getting used to this fuck.
This is awesome.
My dear fellow, that's a different control scheme.
That is the one thing you didn't look at.
I looked at the bed.
Yeah, also, there's apparently an accolade for examining a bed at some point.
I'll look out for it.
Yeah, Jacob and I both tried that bed right there. Neither one of us could find that accolade, and we tried every bed in the game. So if you can find it, kudos to you. But I just want to let you know, there's one for examining a bed. We have no idea which one.
Well, my dear fellow, once I find said bed, you go both and get it.
Yes, this is a bell cord contraption, I think.
What do you mean, contraption?
I read about it in a book I was studying when we talked about life in Great Britain. Large hospitals often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants.
Really? That sounds almost magical. Shall we give it a little try?
Yes! In the interest of cultural research, obviously. I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people.
Aw. No, I'm sure it's just that everyone is busy, that's all. Aw. Social commentary.
This is all new dialogue.
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn it, Gavin.
I thought it was a misclick. I mean, it was a misclick.
Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? And I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself.
Oh, that's cool.
She just tells the story again. But the doors of this cabin and its frame are made of metal, and they seal together perfectly. There would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid. They're talking about how to do it.
When she glares at me like that, I feel pins and needles up and down my spine. Oh, look over there.
The crewman, do you mean? He wasn't there before, was he?
You mean a crewmate? That's what I thought.
There's so much damn among us. Why
Why
don't we try talking to him?
We're even on a ship. I mean, it's not exactly a spaceship, but...
Be quiet.
Probably because I'm likely to get yelled at again. But I suppose I can try. Never know until you try. Yeah, I mean, that misclick was totally intentional. Good job.
Good job.
Is that...
Is something wrong, Naruto-san?
Oh, no. It's just that the crewman standing by the door. I kept feeling like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh? Our imposter?
Oh, yes, you're right. He does look familiar. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, wait a fucking minute! Wait a fucking... Get your ass over here.
Yes, what can I do for you?
You look beautiful, sir. I recognize that face, but it can't be. Why is every my light go? Oh yeah, he's ill. It is.
I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga.
Yeah, he has a theme too. Everyone has a theme.
Hello again.
What are you doing here?
I think that should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you. My heart stopped. Nearly stopped, I hope. I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew aboard this ship.
Indeed, master. Again?
Again? You certainly seem to enjoy undercover work, Inspector. If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask.
Get these off me. I never expected to see this man on board. But perhaps his presence can help me out of this hopeless situation. Let's talk, buddy. So, what are your special orders this time, Inspector?
Yes, and why are you dressed as a member of the crew? Why are you dressed as the imposter?
Why are you the imposter?
Hosonaga, why won't you answer? I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I take full responsibility.
Good. For what?
Good!
For what?
My orders were to act as Asoki-san's bodyguard.
Oh.
It was the Minister of Justice, Jigoku, who pushed for this overseas study tour to go ahead.
Oh.
That's the judge.
Got it.
And he entrusted me with ensuring that Asogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated.
Who? I guess I'll learn as we go. Assassinated? How? What could that even have been a possibility?
I'm not sure. But these are complicated times. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers.
That's true. We are almost at World War I.
Minister Jigoku said we should be prepared for all eventualities.
This is incredible.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated? Obviously, we couldn't give Asogi-san a visible security export. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crewmates. Chazo-lan. And I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board. From morning until night. Every day. But I never imagined it would happen here, inside his own cabin. Not here on the first class deck. I failed miserably at my assignment, and Asogi-san is dead as a result.
Oh.
I'm a disgrace! All I can do is humbly apologize.
Inspector.
So if there's anything at all I can do to help now, just say the word.
Get these off. That's what I need! We're doing what we can to investigate Kazuma's death ourselves.
I thought you might be. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer.
Oh man, you're my favorite detective. Investigator. Of course not.
We'd really like to investigate the cabin next door.
Yes, so we need to be allowed out of this cabin. Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh no! God, I just called you my favorite! What?
You've been deemed a risk to ship's safety.
Sounds like a them problem.
if you moved to even touch the handle of this cabin door, stop looking see that would surely snap your neck in two.
Russian. No Russian. I suppose I'm not just a stowaway now. They think I'm a murderer as well.
Would it be possible to give me something to work with, do you think? Something... I'm gonna need something persuasive. What do you mean? If I had a solid reason why the next door cabin should be investigated, for example, I'd do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to.
But I don't see how.
There may be a way.
What? Really?
Think of how you tried to persuade me of your innocence now, Hobson. By presenting me with a piece of evidence that you already had in your possession. Oh boy.
Evidence?
It's just the same as when you were in court. You must have done it many times during your trial.
Yeah.
Simply select the present panel and choose some evidence that Inspector Halsenaga could use.
So, evidence that would give us a viable reason to investigate the next door cabin. Is it? Is it? Alright. Yes. I think I might know what we can use. Let's see if I can present the detective with the evidence he needs to persuade the captain. Alright. Want to see my not Chinese badge? Here you go.
What's that?
It's Kazuma's diary.
Just before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary. Strange? In what way? He wrote what looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. A speckled band? That's strange.
Yes, we're still trying to work out what he meant by that. But what I'd like to know is...
Don't tell me. The vent, is it? Among Us players when you're about to make a joke. You're very astute, Inspector. That ventilator clearly joins the next door cabin.
That's right. So if we can investigate in there, we might be able to work out what that speckled band was.
Alright then.
Hmm?
I can't leave this cabin at the moment. I'm stuck here until we arrive at the next port. The captain's given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you. Really? You're willing to do that? Yes. As long as you don't leave the first-class cabin area, I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs, though.
But what about the captain? Aren't you going to go against his direct orders?
I'm a man of my word. I promise you that I will lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. After all, I failed to keep the Sogi-san safe. This is the least I can do.
You're so cool. Thank you.
Let's seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san. And that's a really important line. Seize the moment. That's a reference.
To what?
I wish I could remember. I was hoping you did. Just select move! And we can leave this cabin at last.
Move! Alright, let's see what we can find out. Alright,
And there's no guy at the door anymore, apparently.
No, there
No. Shh. We're running out of time. Just get the fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with him. See, look, go up. See, she has a reaction. It doesn't tell you to stay here, but if you go there, go down. First and foremost, we must get out of this cabin. You see what I mean? She literally guides you during your investigation.
What a good assistant.
Best assistant. Any assistant in this game is better than any assistant you've ever had. Because they actually help you rather than just bounce ideas off you. Freaking based. I'm telling you, almost every character in this game is based. Almost.
Woo! I'm finally out of that cabin. This is my first time seeing anything except those walls.
I know, right? It gets a little boring after a while.
I have to admit, this isn't quite what I was expecting. It's less spacious out here than I thought it would be. And this is more luxurious. This is the most luxurious accommodation?
Yeah, yes, indeed. Kazuma-sama was being sent on a study tour by the government. That's why he was being put in a first-class cabin. Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation in steerage.
Really? That must be awful. Look over there.
Giant Russian man.
That's another crewmate. That's another crewman. Keep watching.
Keeping watch.
Keeping watch. Oh. Okay, yeah.
Bloody hell, damn
That's
it.
another crewmate keeping watch. And he looks enormous. Even if he's sitting down.
The door next door to him leads to second-class accommodation. I suppose he's making sure that no one comes in here who shouldn't.
I suppose. Like people in handcuffs.
Naruto-san, you look like a little boy visiting a toy shop for the first time. I would have thought you would be used to the ship by now. You've been at sea for 2 weeks already.
It's not like I was in a suitcase and then in that room for like 2 weeks. Well, yes, I know. But the thing is, I was inside Kazuma's trunk when I first came aboard. And ever since then, I've been shut up inside that little wardrobe. Thank you.
It must have been a very trying time for you.
An egg for these trying times. Please don't give me that pitying look. I like Ryunosuke. It's cool. What? Oh, you're trying to give me the pitying look!
Yeah.
I'm
trying to push to level 3.
well, I mean, we are at the start of a new case.
Yeah, that's exactly why I want to push it. Also, I want to do more Sherlock Holmes.
Okay.
This is my last chance to do it before I have to go to work for another 4 days.
I see.
I see.
It's like a plan of the SF Bruja. It shows each deck look.
The Bruja is a large-scale video game with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering.
Right? Look at that Bandicoot go. Well, it's been playing on my mind for a while now, actually, but how is it that such a huge lump of metal doesn't just sink to the bottom of the ocean? What the hell, man? What about the Titanic?
Oh, it's really quite simple, Naruto-san.
Is it?
Well, consider the Japanese archipelago.
The islands of Japan?
Yes, they're not metal, but they are enormous lumps of earth, many, many times larger than the ship. And they don't sink, do they? They've been floating happily on the sea since the gods created them.
Well, I suppose so. That door? This is it. This is the cabin next to ours. The one the vent connects to.
Yes, the vent from which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw an imposter emerging.
Maybe whoever's in the cabin can help us solve that particular mystery. Let's ask him!
There's so many times freaking bogus.
Excuse me, we need to get inside the cabin here.
The sailor's eyes speak volumes. They're clearly saying, keep out.
That's what I wrote on the sign we put over the wardrobe doors. Though this man's version is definitely more effective.
It doesn't look like he's gonna let us pass.
That's a problem. Problem? Problem? What do you think this is? It's a very pleasing shape, isn't it?
That's the emergency alarm. It's probably best not to touch it.
Oh, an alarm.
It says press only in times of emergency. Looks as though it's had alarm bells ringing all over the ship. And brings the vessel to complete stop.
Oh, wow. Oh, this. I have
What are you
to
doing,
see.
Naruto-san? You mustn't touch it.
But this is an emergency situation. Just look at these handcuffs.
You know full well that's not what the alarm is for. You were to bring this vessel to a standstill for no good reason. You'd be in an even worse situation.
I just wish everything would just stop. This ship included.
If you have to do something foolish, at least make it something that doesn't affect anyone else. What a foolish fool.
Ha ha ha! Justice for all. Check out the entire fucking stream series.
Did someone say justice for all?
Justice for none.
Just... You know, I always thought that, like, you know those videos where they would go up to people and just cut their headphones? I want justice for, you know, what are those things called?
First class cabin, number 1. Yes, that is our cabin.
Hey, I wonder if the pizza guy's here yet.
time you tell me.
What was he looking for again last time? What were you looking for again? Jog my memory, would you?
I agree. That is not our cabin. It is Kazuma-san's.
That's my line! That's not our cabin. It's Kazuma-san's.
Sorry?
Your accommodation is confined to the wardrobe inside the cabin.
You know how to make a stowaway feel small, don't you? As small the wardrobe I've been calling my home. Shout out to the wardrobe. All my homies love the wardrobe.
These cabins are the finest on the ship. My own cabin in steerage number 539, by the way.
500 and... How many cabins are there?
A trap for catching mice.
Yes, we have plenty of those back home in Japan. Although they seem to be using a lump of chalk or something as bait.
Let me see. Yes, I think that's what it's called. Cheese. It's made from the milk of cows.
Cheese? Wonder what that tastes like. I don't know, we can find out by having such a piece.
You can't eat it, Naruhodo-san. The trap will snap shut on your fingers.
Really? But... I suppose you're right.
You weren't actually going to try it, were you?
All I've had to eat for the past couple of weeks is Kazuma's leftovers. I'm not... You don't know how hungry I've been in that wardrobe.
Poor you. I'll find a little snack for you later.
A little snack?
It's not like she has much to eat either.
That's fair.
Oh my gosh, bloody hell, just select the damn book.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to make sure we... That's
fine.
That's a huge book on top of the table there. There's a pen next to it.
Yes, that looks like the ship's log.
Shall we have a little look through it?
The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail of the voyage has been meticulously recorded.
You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting. And nothing. No reaction at all. I thought he might appreciate the compliment. You know what? No. Hey, chat, how you doing? Look at that. No reaction at all. I would have appreciated the comment.
I'm not sure that rough and ready is much of a compliment, Naruhodo-san, even to a subscriber. Anyway, last night's log is mostly blank.
Presumably that means that there was nothing to report. Presumably. How you doing? Excuse me, but could I ask you something? You little stowaway murderer? That wasn't a good start.
Alright, let me try instead.
Yeah, you got this.
Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but could I perhaps ask something of you?
You? As little third-class lady's maid?
Oh.
We seem to have caught this sailor on a bad day, Suzuto-san. I am not a sailor. My mother gave me name. I am senior crewman, Biff Strokovich.
No, try again.
Stroganov? Stroganov?
Read his name.
Biff Strog... Ah! It's Beef Stroganoff!
I know! Isn't that great?
That's funny.
They still have little funny gimmick names.
Whew! The best thing is just avoid eye contact, I think. Mr. Stroganoff, about this first-class cabin area. Here we are in the finest part of Brura steamship. Very important persons.
Hang on. Try again.
What?
Oh, no, never mind. I misread it. My bad. Alright, I apologize. Keep going. I thought it said personas.
Persona. Showed me your true form, comrade. What
Show
sort of...
me that one hentai of what's her name?
Futaba?
The fact that you name her first reveals a lot more about you.
No, it's just very common meme. No, seriously.
I've never heard of it until like the other day, and I'm like, what the frick?
You didn't know?
I had no idea. I just learned about it like 2 days ago.
There's a reason why I emphasize the fact that she is like your little sister figure / younger sibling thing in Persona 5 during our playthrough.
There's a lot more to you than meets the eye, isn't there?
What?
You knew about that and I didn't. I think that speaks wonders.
What sort of very important person?
What's that? Is that the imposter? Because this hand must be red! Alright.
Government officials, kings and queens, traveling in secret, many important persons. That is why I am always escorting this with we did hell of a job last night.
Dude, that dude's like the size of Duke.
Gosh, that's amazing. But somehow I was a stupid stowaway inside. I want to pick you up and throw you in ocean. But Stroganoff is not in. Thank you.
If I may, I was wondering, is the cabin next door Mr. Sogi's currently occupied?
Ja.
Da.
Da.
I could read that in Russian.
Little-san, did you understand that?
It sounded like da.
Oh, that's what.
Well, actually, I knew that was da before she said that was da. Because funny E or B. But anyway, I think it's probably Russian for yes. Or no.
We can't escape the word yes. Yes! Genius. It is not permitted to visit other cabins without invitation. Well, it sounds like there's somebody in the next door cabin at least.
Yes. It's tantalizing.
Could you tell us who's traveling in the cabin next to Mr. Asagi's? His name is Mr. Grimsby
Roylet.
Grimsby Roylet? Is that a...
Royla, maybe?
I don't know. Grimsby Roylet. He's a very important Western gentleman. Western gentleman. Do not think about it. He has nothing to do with the murder of student boy. How can you be so sure about that? Mr. Roylet is an authentic Western gentleman. Such a man will have no interest in a lowly student from insignificant Far East Islands. That was harsh.
Could you tell us when Mr. Roylet came aboard with a little less racism, please?
Seriously, it's like almost every character interaction in this game.
You know what Baron Van Zeke's gimmick is?
Is it racism?
Straight up racism.
That's great.
He's just like, you Nipponese are fascinating.
That's great.
Yeah, I know, it's fun. It's fun.
So great.
It does explain why he's kind of racist, though.
Did they have like a backstory?
There's a huge... The backstory is literally the plot of the second game.
Got it. That is not your business.
It will be.
Come to think of it, even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now, and I've been in Kazuma's cabin the entire time, I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin, or even felt like there's anyone in there. Ooh.
Well, presumably since this gentleman's occupying one of the first-class cabins, he must be rather important. Is that right?
That is not your business. Comrade. No, not comrade. Enemy. Bad boy.
Person.
You individual. Are you on watch here all the time, Seaman Stroganoff? Da! All time. So criminals like you cannot come in. Work it out.
I wonder, could you tell us anything about last night at all?
It just said about the students, boy. Were you on watch last night as well? Of course. And did you not notice anything at the time? Anything unusual? It!
It was clearly a no.
Da is yes, her is. I saw nothing unusual. Nothing at all. And you didn't hear any strange noises or sense anything was wrong in some way? I said no! Cyclops. Shh. Sorry! I'm not so sure about that one. I could have sworn that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there. This is enough. I cannot say more now. Oh? It is time for me to report to Captain. You must return to cabin. Yes, alright. bulkhead to second-class area is staying locked at the old times. You escaped when lobster whistles on top of the mountain, or as English say, when the pigs fly. Yes, I understand.
Good. Now we can investigate this area properly, shall we?
Definitely. Cool. Do I have to re-examine everything?
Oh, bloody hell. That's the way to the second class area of the ship. Is something wrong?
I was thinking about making a run for it, just for a moment. Things aren't exactly going well for me.
I might be wrong, but I imagine the moment you reach for the handle of the door, that burly seaman would surely shoot you dead. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Perhaps I went a little too far there?
No, I started it with my talker running away. And there's no way I could run away while Kazuma's death remains a mystery anyway. That book on top of the table there really is huge. I have a pen with it too.
Yes, I'm sure that's the ship's log.
Shall we have a little look through it?
The writing's so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded.
You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have
We've read this before. Look here. Last night's log is mostly blank. Nothing report. There was nothing new there! Alright, just go in the room. Just go in the damn room.
Okay.
Maybe try the door. Like, try
Investi-
looking at the door.
Investigate, like, examine the door?
Yeah, examine the door. Yeah, there we go.
This is it. This is the cabin next to ours. The one the vent connects to.
Yes, the ventilator from which Kazuma
Ah, we read this. Can we get in
this time?
The game already made the sound effect, whatever.
Yeah, bang, bang.
All over you.
No answer.
So Sherlock should be in there.
We're out of luck, it seems. There's no one in there to help within our inquiries.
How annoying. Ah! What was that? It came from inside the cabin.
It was a high-pitched scream. It must have been a woman.
Who's saying that?
Stand aside.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm about to break the door down.
Only Chads break doors down.
Seems you're onto something, Mr. Dunn. Mr. Sholmes! I shan't be stopped. When the fit is on me, I revel in kicking doors off their hinges. Please, wait, Mr. Sholmes. The door doesn't appear to be bolted. It doesn't? How can I deduce I can dispatch this muscular urge? What, pray, can I kick?
I think we should go in. There's no time to think about stress relief.
By the way, that's also one of Sholmes' gimmicks. He just appears out of nowhere.
The Revolutionary Man! Who are you?
Actually, I really want to voice them because I know their gimmicks and stuff. Just follow my lead. I'll read the next dialogue. You take it from there.
Western gentleman? This man looks Russian to me. We heard a woman scream. A woman? Don't be absurd. A woman? Don't be absurd. As you can see, there's nobody but me in this guy. Do I need fucking scissors? True, this old man does appear to be the only person in here. GG. But in that case, we just scream. Get out! All of you! Now!
Please excuse the intrusion, but you're Mr. Grimsby Roylett, I believe.
Yes, that's me. And you are?
I am the one and only, the actual Sherlock Holmes. You've heard of me.
No.
I am a great detective among us great detectives. One who adorns the covers of popular magazines, no less. I assure you, you may trust me completely.
This man uses that magazine like a business card. Detective? I do not trust detectives. Those guys are sus.
We distinctly heard a scream emanating from within these walls. But there wouldn't be a lady concealing herself in the wardrobe this time. So might I be so bold to ask you to open that small traveling kit?
What? What? Don't be stupid! How could anyone fit in a small trunk like that?
Well, it's quite fashionable these days, is it not? Traveling inside one strong.
Look at me.
Oh my! Did you see that, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes! That case just shook! Leave, now! Otherwise, I'll catch the steward. I'll call the steward. So this is Kazuma's neighbor.
Hello, neighbor.
Hello, neighbor. Nice to meet you.
Mr. Neighbor Roylet.
Mr. Grimsley Roylet. Grimsley Roylet.
Grilby's. Grilby's neighbor.
There's no doubt about it. This strange Russian man is hiding something.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh, you read my thoughts. Cool, we're on the same wavelength.
Let's see if we can find some clues before that burly sailor returns.
What the fuck?
I hadn't heard this OST in a hot minute.
Do you have a moment, please, Mr. Sholmes?
You need only address me as Sholmes.
That's what I just did, isn't it? Well, Mr. Sholmes, what were you doing in there?
Why, I was resting, of course. Resting? Indeed. I was contemplating our sea voyage from the confines of the wardrobe whilst waiting for the inevitable time that you would need to call my great powers of deduction into service.
Here we go. Oh! I actually think they showed this off at E3.
I'm sure they did, and it would seem that the hour is upon us now. The time has come. The hour is among us. Am I mistaken?
There's so much fucking among us. Like, more than normal. Well, no, actually, you're spot on for once.
We looked at nothing in this fucking cabin, and we're already here. Observe closely.
Yes.
Our Russian host in this cabin, Mr. Roylet, is clearly trying to hide something. And you know what the most effective weapon you use against a Russian hiding a secret? Why? The truth, of course.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What do you think it was? Sure, no, we can find out certain methods are not exclusively for the Russians.
Right.
Can you imagine how the Russian will react when the secret he guards so closely is exposed? Would you like to do this? You, yes! Please! Well then, what are you about to see may well astound you. For I am about to apply my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to this case, and you skipped all the fucking content in this room.
That's great.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Could this man be a more hackneyed portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you?
You know, in my defense, when you see a man, like, sitting in a closet like that, catches your eye.
Dude, if you ever see Sherlock Holmes in any setting...
Last thing.
you look at is Sherlock Holmes.
Well, I learned that the hard way.
You learned that the hard way, but it's fine. We're on a tight schedule anyway.
What?
From time to time, it occurs to me. Is the fellow dubious on account of his Russianness, or Russian on the account of his dubiousness?
I really don't think either of those things should be occurring to you right now, or anyone. Faith.
That's right. Mr. Sholmes? I know this man's beard and dark glasses are hard to ignore, especially on first meeting, but I once read, it is a capital mistake to theorize before you have all the evidence. It biases the judgment.
That's cool.
Shh! I must have complete silence.
You're eccentric. What are you doing? Why are you peering at my face like that?
Ah, just as I thought. Yes, I've quite made up my mind now. There can be no other explanation that accommodates all the facts. Mr. Roylet, I've reached two incontrovertible conclusions.
What do you mean?
Number one, your true identity is that of a villain.
Good job.
Using those shears, you are about to end the existence of something most dear. Are you not?
Huh?
And number two, the other conclusion I have drawn, you are, at this very moment no less, in the midst of committing a most grievous crime. Beneath that beard, your mouth quivers with nervous tension as you realize you have been discovered. Doesn't it?
Ah!
Mr. Naruhodo-san, I never imagined I would witness one of Mr. Sholmes' great deductions with my own eyes.
That was a great deduction.
Nothing can deceive Mr. Sholmes. In a single glance, he can deduce all there is to know about a person.
What? What inevitable twaddle?
What ineffable twaddle?
I got it.
You did get it.
Good job,
A little
Pete.
stuttery, but you got it.
I'm stuttery all the time.
Oh yes, I've read about it countless times in the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. I've actually read Sholmes' dialogue really quickly and almost flawlessly. I'm surprised I pulled it off as good as I have.
Good for you.
I've only stuttered like a count number of times on like my left hand. And now I've experienced the astonishing impact of his great deduction firsthand. Oh, this is like a dream come true!
I can hardly believe it, but all the color had drained from Mr. Royal's face. It looks like somehow both of Mr. Sholmes' conclusions were right. Well, how could you?
How can I possibly know such things? You wish to say? And for your next line... Very well then. I shall elucidate. I shall explain how it was I arrived at this pair of conclusions. Do I cordially invite you upon a journey of logical discovery? Let us board the train of reasoning.
Isn't it the dance of deduction?
Hell yes. Please press the A button to continue. Plainly, let us work through my deductions together.
Okay. Instead of Cyclops, we have this.
The game is afoot. Shit! Old man's identity.
Yeah, they dead-ass did show this at E3.
So, the dubious-looking Russian, Mr. Roylet, obviously, or neighbor, whatever the hell you want to call him, what catches the eye of the first place is the enormous pair of shears in your hand. Now, we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring us in the face. You were on the verge of using the shears to cut away the most copious beard you sport. Now, moving on.
Careful, dude.
The question now begged is this. Why would you desire to rid yourself of this magnificent beard, Mr. Roylet? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. Regard, if you will, this morning's newspaper. In particular, the fascinating front page article. Which would it appear you have read also, Mr. Roylet? I'm sure there was no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary. In the translation, the headline reads, Revolutionary Brian Bolsheviks flees Russia via Shanghai. Which you cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article possesses an extremely copious beard. You should probably plug that in really quickly. There you go, that's much better. Having noted the article yourself, you decided to remove your incriminating facial hair before it gave you away.
I have audio on both ears. What the hell?
What?
I have audio on both ears.
Same. I said much better. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. You are the most fearsome... Ah! No! This is fine. This is fine. Revolutionary himself, Violent Bolshevik. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do you see why I got mad?
Hold it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Not that I've heard of you myself, you understand. Illusion. A revolutionary on the run.
I just feel like I watched that happen. Topic 2.
Wrongdoing. Now, as for my second conclusion, you are, at this very moment, the brink of committing a most grievous crime. As proof of this crime, over there. Ah, yes, Mr. Royland. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes straight, see. Oh! And I assure you, these eyes speak much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before your very eyes. Yes, the traveling case. This time, I think, the case be opened and let its contents be laid bare.
No, I refuse.
Who could possibly be concealing inside? What could you possibly be concealing inside by my estimation? A young lady, perhaps. One slight enough to fit there.
Don't be absurd.
And what, pray, would the identity of this young lady in the traveling case? Dear me. You're not most well suited for life of crime, are you? Are we? Your killer's Q Doyle betrays you. Once again, we need only to follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reasoning you refuse to open a traveling case can equally be found in the pages of this newspaper. Well, there is another, most stimulating article. We turn from the fleeting revolutionary to the back page, which you never fucking looked at. Renowned prima ballerina of the Nokkavik Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Such a headline can lead us to but one conclusion. Your crime is that of abduction. And according to the article, the young lady's name is Nikolina Pavlova.
Kidnapping of a young ballerina.
This concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of the Russian enigma, Elemensky.
Elementary in Russian. What the fuck did we just watch?
Awesomeness.
Kuvato-san? That wasn't one of the great deductions I've been hearing so much about, was it?
Well, the stories are full of Mr. Holmes' brilliant deductions, you know. But that did seem a little different somehow.
Excuse me, Mr. Sholmes! Could you come over here for a moment?
Come! It just cuts it off there.
Coom.
Pray, what can I do for you?
It's about your deductions. Would you mind?
Not at all. Go on.
Well, to start with, there's the newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but these two men look nothing like each other.
Ah, yes, I recall our discussion earlier. And at the time, I believe I told you that the man is a revolutionary, able to revolutionize his own appearance. In fairness to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Royland does more look like this man than you do.
That's not the point. And another thing, the part about abducting the ballerina.
Indeed, a truly startling revelation. At first glance, the case would appear too small to accommodate a young woman.
Not just at first glance, it is too small, clearly. You'd be lucky to find a 5-year-old child into that case, even if you pushed really hard to fit a child.
I don't suppose the missing ballerina is 5 years old, is she? You mean you don't know? No, the young lady is 15.
No, I didn't know. How could I?
Well, if she's 15, then 10 years worth of her would be poking off the case. Some years ago, I read something pertinent, I believe. A trope of men consuming vinegar daily in order to promote a certain lightness in their bodies.
Vinegar?
For such a sour bunch, it will surely be simplicity itself to contort oneself in the confines of that small case. That woman clearly is Samus Aran. Oh dear, you must be thinking of contortionists in the circus, Mr. Sholmes.
Don't ever say that.
What, contortionists?
No, sir.
Oh.
This whole thing is turning to a circus.
You must be the head clown, Mr. Naruhodo. Mr. Naruhodo, something occurred to me about Mr. Sholmes' deductions just now. I think the powers of his observation are, well, magical. His eyes cut to the heart of the matter almost instantly. It's just where he directs his attention and his logic that seemed a little off.
That's not interesting. Your idea of a little may be a little off itself, Miss Suzuto.
Now here's the thing. You know what Jacob's theory about Sholmes' deductions are?
What?
It becomes more apparent as the game goes on. But Jacob theorizes that Sherlock Holmes is getting all this wrong intentionally, so he has someone to sport with.
Maybe. I'll have to see more of it.
Again, it becomes more apparent later, which is why I really didn't want to tell you, but like I feel like it just makes sense to say that because Jacob did tell it to me when I was on like episode 4 or something like that. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, but I don't really see it. I said the same thing you did.
I don't see it either.
You will. It's just one or two key words in his deductions that seem to let him down. So I was wondering if we might perhaps tactically switch them for alternatives. What do you think?
Switch some key words in its deductions?
Yes, but very tactfully. I feel sure if we could do that, we'd unlock the true genius of Mr. Sholmes' great deduction. Precisely the thought that was going through my own mind.
This man is a lot of work.
At times, I wonder how anyone puts up with me.
Me too. It's not that funny. I didn't laugh.
Ah, and you, my good fellow,
Sorry?
take a moment to look at your wrists.
Yeah. My wrist. Ah!
Ah! What? Where are your handcuffs?
Huh?
How did... I feel they may hinder your ability to follow me at all. That's a deduction.
I don't believe it.
Mr. Sholmes, you are a marvel! And don't worry, I shall restore the shackles to your wrists when we are finished.
That's great. I'm not worried. In fact, I'd rather stay like this.
So, let us begin. Sherlock Holmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes!
Now, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna be going over this again. Do you want me to do it again, or do you wish to skip?
Let's go.
I'm still doing the downs.
Okay.
Okay, that's important.
So...
I'm just gonna walk you through this through the fourth wall, if you will. I'm literally saying the same thing. Probably just pressing hold B or something. Does it not let you? Okay, it does eventually. There we go. Now, if you paid attention, there was an exclamation point and a question mark. The exclamation point is the problem. The question mark is the solution.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Would you really... She's the one... Oh. Are you sure? Was you really sure that to cut off the beard?
I doubt that's something I'll ever have to worry about. It doesn't quite fit right.
I want to do this whole deduction thing, Mr. Naruhodo.
Well, all lips aren't moving to yourself.
This is how the whole deduction works, Mr. Naruhodo.
Well, I'm sorry we came up with this gimmick.
I didn't realize how fun it was. It doesn't seem to be sitting right with Mr. Orland either.
Which means that... Wait, why is my internal dialogue like this still? Which means I suppose that the deduction's wrong.
Let's try to switch a keyword here, Mr. Naruhodo, and see if it helps matters.
Alright, but how?
I think we should substitute a long hard look on Mr. Orland.
I wonder if it really is a beard he intended to use those shirts on.
Exactly. If we do manage to find something that seems to fit the sense of his deduction better,
Then what?
then we'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Naruhodo.
Why am I the one to do something about this?
By the way, I have to leave. The circus is over.
That's very cool.
I know, right? This is progress.
Dude, this is based. Well, anyway, let's introduce you. You're out in that action. Exactly what Mr. Royal is really going to use those enormous cheers for.
You can literally look at everything.
Well, that's cool. Oh, because that's kind of neat. Hit go. What the fuck? What's this?
It's torment, Mr. Naruto. My face hurts. It looks like a cascade of stunning gold locks.
No, the color is not the point. The point is, what's it doing in the back of Mr. Roylet's head? And how they're growing out from underneath his thick black hair. I miss my lips.
Yes, that's true. Swift and beautiful and suddenly surprising.
Something does not right here.
Why don't you press X to position?
Yes! I can.
I love
Am I in frame?
that. Your face is not.
That's not cool.
That's why I leaned over, you see.
You were on the verge of using the shears that cut away the golden locks, you sport.
Indeed, you have identified the precise detail I was intending to expose. Such lush golden hair certainly does not befit an old man.
You're not a man at all. You're a woman! And judging from the length and the sheen of your hair...
Holy shit, Mr. Naruhodo, I think that's a trap. One that's still very much in her youth. A reverse trap.
Oh no! Oh no! If only I had managed to cut off my hair, no one would have suspected, didn't
You don't have to do that anymore, you can just do a woman's voice. The question then being begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of these magnificent locks? Once again, the answer is plain. You have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary.
Oh, that was a shock! Here goes my lips! Get your ass back in the other seat!
Damn it. That's part of my dance. I had to move somewhere. You took my spot.
Don't worry, I figured it'd be easier for the audience to see me back there anyways. We should dance back there.
We should dance back there. That's why I went over there immediately.
I had no idea the old man was really a young woman disguised. Did you talk about a fucking trap? What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Yeah, sure, it's a surprise.
Oh,
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
sorry?
You look like you're in your element since you got around their own tradition of facts for Mr. Holmes.
Never how to be a serial kid. I'm just doing what we agreed. I'm not having fun or anything, Baka.
I was thinking the same bloody thing.
This is strictly business, not strictly
Yes, I understand. Say no more.
I just realized when we have cut-off lines, we can just do it. Just be like that. Well, anyway, let's focus on this next part of Mr. Holmes' deduction, shall we? The evidence, Josuke, that he picked out to defend the facts at all down. Yeah, or Jonathan, huh?
Oh, bloody hell. No, that's not true, given after all, it's actually a woman.
Exactly. He, or rather she, can't possibly be this merciless revolutionary.
But the deduction as a whole is taking a whole different direction now.
I didn't expect the gimmick to take this direction either. Here we are.
This gimmick is really hurting my face as I'm trying to capture the essence of poor Mrs. Otto over there.
Well, we could learn a fucking ventriloquist from this.
Speaking of mannequins, that's a great extra.
What the fuck? Real yes.
Let's switch the evidence to something else. Something that fits the facts as we now understand them.
For some reason, this woman needed to try to hide her true identity. I feel like I've either read or heard about a young woman in a situation like this that recently, in the back of that newspaper. Alright, I'll do my best. Maybe she is the ballerina. Here you go. I have to examine it first, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Oh, here we go, good. This is interesting.
Have you found something relevant now, Hodasan?
Well, no. I mean, it looks like it might be interesting.
Oh, look at that. It's suddenly in HD. But I can't read a single word, I'm afraid.
No, nor can I. But look at this picture.
This is totally readable if you could read Russian.
That's
what's really nice about these newspapers. They actually write the articles.
That's pretty based. Perhaps she's a beautiful young Russian princess, do you think?
She's very pretty, isn't she? I suppose you enjoy articles like this, do you?
I don't know. I can't make any sense of it.
Oh, I'm glad you've noticed this article.
Oh, that's great. That's cool. What are
Bloody
you doing?
hell, I must be talented in multiple ways.
Ah! Oh, there goes your mouse.
Allow me to give you a short summary of this hellhole we find ourselves in.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I love this game already.
This gimmick is so much fun, but it hurts my face. At least it's not my throat that hurts.
That's true. We're talking a different element today. Oh, thank you.
You're talking like more of a puppet though, Mr. Naruto. I expect you to still talk in a normal voice.
Oh, she pops up everywhere, Mr. Holmes.
That's my gimmick. It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. Renowned prima ballerina, the novelist boy disappears from Shanghai.
Good job.
During the performance in Shanghai, the famous sponsor was reported missing. She is, of course, the talented young Nicolina Caldor.
That's cool. Why are Russian really so hard to remember?
There would appear that a woman was in costume which was found missing from her dressing room. Wearing the tiara, you see picture, which is worth 20,000 rubles.
Oh, how much are 20,000 rubles?
I have no idea, but I'm sure, quite sure, it must be an unbelievable sum of money. Maybe enough to get some surgery on my face.
So diamonds shining like diamonds and shells. Shining diamond.
Please do it, Diamondo. The aura is quality of Novelix Ballet, and please stop making dirty references. I'm sure there's more of those later. I would like to move on so my face does not hurt. It would seem the director is beside himself with worry.
Fuck, I miss dancing.
Let the voice of love take you higher.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
The company is most anxious to recover both the lore and the valuable tiara.
I really hope one day someone watching this and appreciates the gimmicks for Holmes show.
I really hope somebody does. They've requested the internal assistance of all ports for sailing the Great Britain. Could this be another case of Russians feeding you to her country?
It does seem to be the Russian thing to do.
No Russian. I'm going to dignify that with a response, Mr. Naruto. That's a great reaction image, if I do say so myself. It's a shame I can never react.
How could you?
Well, now you can present the bloody thing.
Thank fuck.
Yeah! Oh! What? Are you quite concentrating? You've identified exactly what I did originally. Well, son of a bitch.
Hold on. What's it like for them back here when I'm back here?
You are very small.
Okay, but can they
You're
see
small,
me?
but you're completely visible.
That's great. That's why we're doing it now.
Oh, bloody hell, I'm missing out.
Fuck the music.
But the OST, Mr. Naruto.
Mr. Not, it's very enjoyable. They can hear the music. We'll perform it.
Are you quite concentrating? You've identified exactly what I did originally.
Oh, yes. So I have. Sorry.
Well, I do understand, as inimitable as I am, people do like to try. But you won't make a great detective like that. Not even a great detective's assistant.
An assassin's assistant.
What? Assistant's assistant, Mr. Naruto.
An assistant's assistant said. Alright, I'll think again. Wait, hold on. Did I think I hit?
You actually did
What
take
the fuck is this?
I don't know.
No, he isn't even a mister. Under that disguise, he is a young boy.
And I do not. And I do feel like we have some evidence here somewhere that might reveal who she really is.
Hold still, Mr. Naruto. You have another look to the other as we go so far and see if we can find it.
Guys, this is hell.
It's a fun hell.
I never thought this series would ever go.
Oh, wait, hang on. You idiot! You clicked the wrong fucking side of the article!
Well, wait, that was separate evidence!
It was added to the court record!
I thought it was like updated into the court record!
They have different names!
Oh, great, we have viewers.
Oh.
Yes!
No!
Oh, fuck, wait!
You selected it again! It's the same thing, just skip through it already. Oh. Please do pay attention, Mr. Naruto. I'm getting very tired.
Oh, there goes our list again.
Choose the last fucking one.
Yes!
Ora!
The evidence that reveals your true identity is, of course, The article about the ballerina.
That's right. You've hit the nail on the head. Renowned prime ballerina Nokovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. It would appear that we are finally able to address you by your true name.
Yes, because your true identity is that of Nokovich Ballerina.
Novovich.
Novovich Ballet's prima ballerina.
Maybe Novovich. Just don't forget the first N. Miss Nikoliva Pavlova. What are you, Jotaro?
Don't play with scissors, kids.
No, I assure you kids, play with scissors. Be creative.
Be creative.
You never know until you run for it.
Well, we're having fun today. Dash a woman?
No, we didn't establish that, Mr. Dar.
You're right. You're right. My real name is Nina. I mean, Nickelodeon All-Star...
Nikolina Pavlova.
Nikolina Pavlova. But please, I beg you, don't tell anyone. Man, we can just perform back here the entire time, but we're gonna hear the music.
I hope you're ready for this for 6 months. Which means your face hurting? 6 months.
Us dancing? 6 months.
Dancing's fine. Dancing's actually quite fun. Now, as for my second conclusion. You are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime.
Huh?
By the way, let us know if you can't hear us back here.
I'm looking at the audio. The audio is quite fun.
I don't know, it might sound echoey.
That's fair.
The proof of this crime. Over there.
Okay, next time, like, if it is bad, let us know. We will move the mic closer with us.
You can always sit it in the middle. Move the couch as a bar, slip that right in the middle. Bada bing, bada boom, Mr. Naruto. Oh yes, it's Pavlova. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to lead your eyes astray, you see.
Huh?
And I assure you, my eyes speak much more eloquently and honestly than mouth. Or the eyes in general. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before your very eyes. Yes, that traveling case.
Oh, great, my lips are gone. This woman is a ballerina, and she's right in front of our eyes. And clearly, she can't be inside that traveling case as well.
No, that's right. It seems she wasn't abducted at all.
In which case, what's the crime the young woman is apparently committing? By the way, why is that red? Why is these red and the other ones are orange? I don't get it.
That is orange.
That's fucking red.
That is orange. That is far away and colorblind.
That is fucking red.
Oh yes, skip it so we can't figure it out. It's orange!
It's orange there, but not orange here.
It's the lighting!
I can't. I see I'm gonna have to step in and fix a great detective mistake again.
You seem to
Please grab my list back.
Do you like the idea of another time stuck around with
Stop it. Stop.
You're moving too much.
I'm sorry. There might be something else that Sheldon this woman's up to.
It's 3D again.
Oh, cool.
Please figure it out.
The tiara.
I'm not gonna lie, like 9 out of 10 of these are stupidly easy.
Yes!
Yes! See how easy that was? You just clicked the wrong fucking evidence the first 2 times!
The proof of your crime is surely this tiara. Wait, shouldn't I be on the side of the room then? Is Sheldon gonna be over there?
We dance around, we get some spots. Okay, if whoever's on that side of the screen stands over here. Whoever's on that side of the screen stands over there. Over there. Ah! I believe this is tiara worn on stage by dancers in the Novovich Ballet, is it not? It's called a dance! You gotta move swift! Indeed, it would appear to be identical to the tiara pictured here in this newspaper article. If their reporting is to be believed, and it is item worth 20,000 rubles. Summary. crime you have
The
committed.
crime you have committed is...
Oh no!
Oh, yes. You left your ballet troupe, unlawfully taking the precious jar with you.
Ah!
I love how she fixes your hat.
I have no one, no family, no friends. I'm all alone, and I need the money! Believe it or not, I did not steal the tiara. It was a present from, how do you say, an earl of Persia? It belonged to me!
This girl is only 15 years old, and she either run away all by herself. She must have been extremely young. Alright, they will tell you everything. There's no point to hiding it now.
Mercilessly. Come, come. Let us not be hasty.
What?
It's this unsolved mystery about you.
Mystery? What do you mean?
You have staunchly refused to open this traveling case of yours in our presence. It is unreasonable to conclude, therefore, that there exists some reason why you wish it to remain closed. It's not so, Miss Campbell. My dear girl, there's no sense in playing games with me. Nothing escapes my attention. Indeed, it has a very good idea of the contents of the case, even before I have ever laid eyes on it. Hear me. We are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Careless good joy of betrayal. Once again, we need only to follow a vertical glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written on the books on the shelf.
Okay, here we go. First try again. He's completely changed tack with his deduction now.
I think Mr. Jones is deduction to his logic and changing circumstances, don't you?
Maybe.
But why is that a lot more British? Very strange.
Maybe, but why has he suddenly brought the bookshelf into all of this? It's just a wild guess, surely.
Oh, do you think so?
Well, it doesn't seem like the reason why this young woman doesn't want to open her case. Would have been written in a book, but that doesn't even seem to belong to her.
Yes, it's true, but still. I suppose Laura certainly did catch her eyes in that darkness. I noticed it myself.
Then there has to be another reason why she won't open her case. And it must be somewhere in the same area. If that's where her gaze was involuntarily drawn. See that shit is fucking red!
That's not red, you are just colorblind, Mr. Naruto. I agree, though. That is the only answer.
I miss those great. I miss them a lot. Whatever she has hidden card that case,
Should be revealed by.
should be revealed by following her gaze in the direction of her bookcase. I'm just saying, this is the time of fashion blood. I could be like, oi, Jonathan.
But no one is supposed to play. Okay, now, think about it. These are always stupidly easy. You're correcting what's in the orange.
Okay, cool.
Actually, we don't know. It's in 3D. We
Yeah!
do a little.
Yes!
It's called we do a little.
Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the rules of passage. Do we have blue text together?
You mean inner thoughts?
No, like that was literally blue.
Oh. I would. We'll forget about it. Or something. Or now we'll get over here.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
Inside that case of yours is something forbidden from carriage on this vessel. This is the real reason why you refused to open it, thus revealing its contents.
As we've seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time. But no weapon or other dangerous item would move of its own accord.
Which leaves but one possibility, Miss Pavlova, inside their old traveling case. Is the last item listed in the forbidden of the vessel's rules of passage, a pet!
I didn't realize we were both.
They're literally both on screen.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind next time.
Please remember that next time. Should I do the screams? Mr. Shaw?
Mr. Shaw.
I do have an identity.
You have a gimmick,
It's
Christ.
called We Have a Stroke. Mr. Naruto. It's called We Have a Stroke.
So, we can sit down.
Elementary. Deduction complete.
That was cool.
That was fun.
That was fun. Oh, man.
We can sit down now.
Cool. Back to our seats we go. So after this dialogue exchange, we can end.
We should probably end it now, actually. As soon as possible. Doesn't matter to me.
So clearly, you weren't the one who said you were.
Where's my phone?
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I knocked it over in the midst of my madness.
Oh my God.
Where the hell did it go? You're not sitting on your seat. Where is it?
I can call it if I knew where my.
Oh, no, never mind. It's underneath the sofa.
Very good.
Of course.
So clearly, you aren't the one who you said you were.
For some reason, nobody's texted me.
No, I'm not. I am the Grimsby. I'm not the Grimsby Royalot. My real name is Nikolina Pavlova. Everything.
I almost had a heart attack when you said Neek. I thought you were gonna say Nico Kato Avocado.
Everything you said was. Everything you said was correct.
You absconded during one of your ballet's company's performances in order to escape your homeland.
We dance on the ballerina.
Later that same night, you stole aboard this vessel.
Which couldn't have been easy. The brew has a huge steamship with a vast crew. Could you really have snuck on board without being noticed?
In order to obscure your true identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guise of an old gentleman. You intended to sever all the links of your past by severing your long hair. Yet to a woman, hair is no trifling matter. My personal recommendation is to leave well alone.
So, if it was just you about to cut off your own hair, who was it that let out the scream we heard from outside the cabin?
That veritable tinkling of bell, why none other than this young lady naturally?
More like a full set of pipes, if you ask me. I was so scared when I ran away in Shanghai. I was sure they would come looking for me. That's why I decided to, how do you say, disguise myself? Disguise myself so no one would recognize me.
So you transformed yourself into that questionable old man? Just fine.
There's so many nationalities going on here, it's kind of cool.
World's greatest melting pot. Seems we're not in America anymore.
Right?
Somehow.
I put on the fur hat and fake beard. Then just before you came in here, I saw the newspaper. Right on the page, there was a picture of me. I was so frightened, I couldn't stop from screaming. I knew that if I didn't change my appearances completely, they would find me. So I decided to cut all my hair as fastly as possible. So I picked up the scissors in my hand and...
At that precise moment, we walked in through the annoyingly unlocked cabin door. Things happen like that sometimes, don't they? Things do indeed happen like that from time to time.
Are those two even talking about the scene?
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case?
You were right. It is my dear friend inside. My only friend in the whole wide world. Please don't tell anyone if the captain finds out. If you say to any of the crew.
Your secret is safe with us, I assure you. But in return, you must tell us as much detail as you can muster about the events of last night.
Yes, all right. I will tell you.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo? Wasn't it something, Mr. Sholmes' great deduction?
It was certainly something, yes. I'm just not entirely sure what. But at least Miss
Pavlova?
Pavlona
Pavlova.
Miss
Like, you know Pavlov?
Yeah.
Just add an A at the end.
Pavlova has agreed to tell us what she knows. That's incredible.
Indeed! It is incredible. Ah, and one more thing.
Oh, yes? What?
Observe your wrists.
My... Oh, no.
Your hands are cupped again. And for your next line, you'll say...
What? But how?
True to my word, I have restored your shackles.
And why?
There's still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sorry to say, it can't be helped at the moment.
Can it? Can it really?
Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. I can't go on not knowing, but unfortunately, you viewers will have to. I have to find out what the speckled band that Kazuma-sama wrote about in his diary really was.
Well, yeah, like through the
Save.
Like Through the Toad just said, you viewers will unfortunately have to wait. And myself included. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, you could go on for like 6 hours. Mr. Sholmes, would you mind closing the show?
Of course, my dear fellow. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but I've taken care of everything. Down to the point where my hat even bounces.
I noticed.
Isn't that wonderful? It's a shame I don't have the correct kind of hat. I suppose if I painted it... No. I dye my hair. No. Yes. Great Ace reference. Anyway, we would like to thank you so much for watching, our dear viewers. Dear fellows, if you'd like to be a dear fellow yourself, you can join us on our Discord. We do have Ryunosuke as an emote. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo?
Indeed, I am an emote.
That's fantastic. Now, if you also ring the bell, you will be a greater dear fellow. A dear fellow to me, as a viewer. You don't have to read the Sherlock Holmes books, because they don't exist. But you can subscribe for more content. And as always, we will see you
in the next video.
No.
Next stream.
No. That's copyrighted, Mr. Naruhodo. I can't believe you have dug that ditch in the way that you have. That's my pose. Also, I'll have you know.
This is my pose.
No, you were doing this.
Oh, you do this and I do this.
I have. You literally were doing this. You can watch the video. My deductions are on par. Notice how I pointed at the thing in your pocket during the deduction. Did you expect that, Mr. Naruhodo? Of course not. I am the great Sherlock Holmes, or at least an imposter.
Imposter show.
Well, in honor, I'm going to discombobulate the G-Meister himself. Would you care to take off your headphones for me a moment?
Oh, look, this guy really is, eccentric. Josuke.
Who's Josuke?
Oh, that was internal dialogue.
You do realize you are a Naruhodo.
Yes?
You know how Naruhodos work, my dear fellow, don't you?
Can't say
we can see right through you!
Yeah, you're right.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm going